Mm. Hey guys. Yeah, there you go. Looks out of focus. See if anybody even shows up. Well, I usually go live at what, 6?
Yeah.
On Saturday? I think I told him I probably would be alive. I would be fishing with you. Come on. Anybody gonna come on here? Now there's like 10 million people live right now.
10 million exactly.
Usually, I think I grab them all before they go. I think I usually go on live before other people go. Other people are gonna be like checking in, going, "Who the hell are these two guys?"
It's like 8 o'clock.
Who are these two guys sitting on their fucking porch?
I know. With an old rusty Central Coast Bass sweater on.
Oh, old school sweatshirt. Oh, there we go. Somebody's here.
Oh.
Who's here? All right, they left.
They left. That was quick. I already drank my coffee, so that's that on that front.
Oh, 3 people. Who's coming on here? Who's showing up? Oh, look, it's Wasabi. Wasabi lives like 6 blocks away.
What's up, Wasabi?
Bascom made 3 1s here. Not much. I just figured it'd be kind of weird for me to be on my porch and Chris is right next to me. Oh, you moved to Seaside? Oh, all right. Well, I hope you left me at least directions so I can find you tomorrow. if we're going fishing, I'm gonna need to find you. You were just on the way, so. So how's it going, guys? Anybody fish today? We just got back.
It was hot.
Yeah, it was like 90. Extremely, yeah. I haven't been over there as much, man. It wears you out to be over there in that heat. You're headed to Pino? Commissary is? We can meet me there. No, I don't know where it is. I guess I'll have to find it. We went to Coyote. Mystery Lake. You wouldn't tell me. You wouldn't tell me, but I could tell when we turned off the freeway where we were going. He was trying to keep it a secret. He said he was taking me somewhere where there was no phone service.
It was spotty. It was spotty phone service.
I don't get anything there. Nothing that I can go live with. I know that.
I had 2 bars up and down and no data.
I've tried it a few times when I'm there, and when I'm sitting in the grotto area, and I'm like, nothing. I'm like, guess I don't bring my phone with me. I get it UVis once in a while. I have my phone in my pocket sometimes at UVis, and I get notifications. I'm like, oh, and then I pull it out and check it, and it says no bars. So it's just random. That place was a freaking zoo today, guys. Everybody's getting their last summer hurrah in, I guess. How many boats were probably on the water?
11, 12.
It's probably more than that. There's probably more like 20 with the jet skis and everything. They were just solid, constant, big waves going by because we were right at the end, right where they all turn around. And those things throw out those big ass freaking 3-foot wakes. I kept having to back up, or my feet were getting all soaked. I'm like not paying attention. Also, I'm like, freaking bastards. Music pumping every time they would like turn the other way so you heard it.
Yeah. Watch some wipeouts as well.
Yeah, there were some wipeouts. But that place isn't open for very long, I don't think. I think that's the holiday, Labor Day. I think after that they close the lake.
It was a lot of boats, a lot of waves, but it was nice over there once the shade came in.
Yeah, we're on the side. Well, yeah, you can only be on the side with the shade there,
Yeah.
but still, it was uncomfortable, heat wise for a while in the sun, and we had to walk down a steep ass hill and
Goat trail.
yeah, no pig trail.
Pig trail, yeah, pig trail, that's right.
There was a pig on the trail when I started to come back up. Big ass, like 200-pounder.
I actually filmed a video of it.
Oh, did you get him? I got him too.
I actually filmed a video and I was laughing in the video because I knew Scott was coming up the trail
And the pig started heading down the trail.
Was going down the trail and it was
I was just hoping there weren't any more. I mean, I didn't want like a whole freaking family of them to be there. Have them.
Warthog is literally going down the path. Oh yeah. But Scott and I have to go up. Look what I get changed there. Oh my gosh.
You can kind of see him.
Yeah.
He knows he's headed towards me.
Look at his little tail moving. I filmed that for my son.
Yeah, I had to pass that guy. Why? He was actually already out of the way.
It was pretty funny.
Oh, there we go. We just came. He's talking about Starbucks. We just came from Starbucks.
Oh yeah, it was great. I have my.
We just
I have my.
he needed Starbucks. I'm like, I know where there's one in Marina.
No, we won't talk about what happened.
Yeah, we won't talk about what happened after that. But I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe 12:30. It's kind of my thoughts around like 12:30 or something. I'll email you for sure tonight. I'm still a little sort of. I need my beer. But the Prius, man, that Prius, boy, that thing hauls ass.
I love that car. I got like 620 miles to 110-gallon tank of gas.
Yeah, beat that guy. 600 miles on one tank.
So that car is amazing, and it only costs $30 to fill it up. So it was a month of driving to work, and then I had to fill the tank up. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Mine, it's every Tesla. No, it's the Prius.
Hybrid.
The Prius hybrid. It was nice though.
It's good for commuting, you know. It's definitely good for that.
And it's just like my Jetta. The seats fold down, so you just stick your poles right in there. There's it's got room for that, just like mine.
I mean, you know what a lot of people don't know about those cars is when you're driving, like I was telling Scott, you use the gas motor to start speeding up, and then you can use the electric motor to keep that speed down the highway. So you're not even using the gas engine, even if you're doing 75 or 80. You're using the electric motor to go down the highway.
Yeah, it shows you when you're actually using the gas motor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has like a display inside the car that shows you what power you're using in the car, either recharging the battery or using electric or using gas.
Yeah, and I think tomorrow, Wasabi, I think we're gonna go to Coyote Creek Lakes. I'm thinking.
Got to bring your rain boots.
Do they make size 22 rain boots?
Is that what size he wears?
I don't know how big are your shoes? Like 18 or something? We were joking because we were trying to get him waders. And he told us what size, and I'm like, oh yeah, that might be hard. 20.
Oh my god. That's 8 sizes bigger than me.
That's 10 sizes bigger than me. I wear a 10, 10 and a half. Yeah, that's why
I
we're.
use the 12. I wear a 12. So
That's why we were having. We were trying because at the pond when we all waded in,
yeah.
James is like, "You should get yourself some waders." I'm like, "It's like, do they make size 20?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I don't know. You could ask Shaq."
I think he's like way up there. He must be like 24 or 25 or something crazy.
When I worked at Marshall's, we actually got those. They only go to size 15 in waders. What about rubber boots?
So they have to be customized. You have to custom make them.
You can't. What about rubber boots? Don't go that big either, do they?
This thing just won't stay lit. It's a nightmare. It should go out for a while.
Hold on. He's checking online. Googling. What's the biggest?
It's Google time.
What's the biggest wade shoe? What's the biggest calf boot that they make?
Calf boot.
Well, that's where they come.
Right. Oh, swipe down. There we go.
Just below the knee.
This iron's like slippery. I just made like a blooper moment. You could like look it. I'll do it a couple more times since it's recording.
Well, I come out here in the morning and it's all wet, and I like to lean over and be like, "Oh man, I don't see Big Worm."
Over at hey, I need some ice cream, Big Worm. Look at I'm right here waiting on the porch.
Well, I think I already told everybody I wasn't gonna go live. So.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, I was pretty sure on Thursday when all those people, when everyone was there, I said, I mean, they'll get notifications if they're paying attention, but.
You're like, I'm not going live on Saturday.
I said, oh yeah, if we're at, yeah. I said, if we're a coyote and I probably won't be able to do my live fishing.
You know what's great is if you have to take a piss, I'm right here. You know, I can just be like,
yeah, exactly.
Talk to everyone. It's perfect.
I peed right before I left.
That's good.
Right before I came out here.
Before we land, right when we landed.
Hey, Andre, how's it going?
What's up, Andre?
I'm just hanging with Chris on my porch. Figured that would be pretty damn random. He's all over there turning green and blue and red.
I'm over here in the corner. Scott's pinned me up in the corner over here.
I stuck him in the back. No, we just got back from filming a show. I was gonna try and actually kind of do a fun live driving on the way back, but I was too tired. And I was spent the whole time drinking water. He found some to size 21 for $115.
Wow.
Well, yeah, no, if we go there, it's just, I'm sure you see my videos where I'm there because we're where the water's flowing out. I know. I actually came home and I watched the first hour of it myself. And I was laughing at myself. Literally laughing at myself. And I had fun because I was watching all the people that walked by. Yeah, I'm going to do one this Thursday again too. I'm definitely going back. Yeah, but I didn't realize, I mean, when I just I was watching how many people stared at me like a freak. as they walked behind me, how many people were just looking at me as I was reading the comments. I'm like, man, I missed all that because I'm reading the comments. I didn't even notice how they were looking at me when they walked by. Yeah, I got to go back and get some more clam chowder. And maybe I get some coffee from Chloe. If she's working. No, we just decided to pop up for a little bit here. He said it would be funny to have me actually where I usually am, but suddenly Chris is here.
Yeah.
And
I
he
gotta
wanted,
move in some a little bit more. I feel like I'm way back
Yeah.
in the tunnel.
and he wanted to,
All right, there we go. That's better.
kick back before he drove.
Yeah. It's not that far, but
So that's why we're hanging out. And that's probably half the reason there's like kind of nobody in here, because I think on Thursday I said I probably wouldn't be alive. Probably will be tomorrow though with Wasabi, because I think we're gonna go to Cuddy Creek Lakes and I get reception there. So should be able to film the show, shut it down a little early, and then I can probably go live for like an hour or something. The last hour and a half, 2 hours or something. At a different location.
yeah, it's
Well, not different from most people, because a lot of it, if you're a regular and been on long enough, I've gone live there like 3 or 4 times. It's just not a place to really drive to go live, because Pinot's much closer, and so is the wharf. I mean, it's like an hour drive to get to Cuddy Creek Lakes,
right.
and usually I film shows all the way till the end. But with that one, just shut her down. Like today, we only filmed for what, like 3 hours?
Yeah, 3.5, almost 4.
Yeah, I only used. Yeah, I used
Yeah.
3 batteries, and they last about a little over an hour, hour and a half. So yeah, I probably filmed for about 4 hours. I put the last battery in pretty much just right before we left. We got there early. Usually I don't get there. We left at 11:20 or something.
We got there at like 12:50,
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
Question: Wasabi football teams? What?
What football team?
I don't know. Wasabi. He said football teams and then a question mark. What do you mean?
What ones do we like?
Is this? Did it pop up and say question and answer time?
All right. Well, it's
Yeah.
question and answer time.
Question and answer time.
All right,
Football?
start lining them up, boys.
No, I don't follow it. I know it just started. Oh, what you guys? So he's a football guy.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. No, that's what he said. Is what's your favorite team? I don't follow football.
I like the Niners.
He likes the Niners. But yeah, I don't. Nah. Basketball usually. It's like the only thing I will follow sometimes. But the games, my stepdad, Giants, SF, Golden State. I mean, there's a friggin' baseball game on here every freaking day. There's a football game on every single day. I don't watch them, but I walk by and hear them all the time. He's a huge fan, but I'm just sort of like, nah. I'll watch a game once in a while. Panthers versus Niners. Is that the first real game?
Probably.
October?
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
October.
season,
That's real
is it?
game. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, by October, that's another. Yeah. When does the real season start? September? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't follow it enough.
I don't even watch football that much anymore. I used to when I was younger.
Oh, his team is the Panthers. So it's going to be Chris versus Wasabi. I think that's what he's getting at.
Are
Yeah.
they still Carolina?
Carolina Panthers, isn't it? Hey, look, Bass North is on.
What's up?
Look, Bass North, it's Chris. Chris is actually joining me for a live.
One of those hand models.
Yeah. He's the guy back there in the colorful lights. It's kind of cool out here with them on, though.
I'm like sitting crooked. I'm looking at the camera, so I'm sitting like this.
Well, I had to put that on, and you wouldn't even. Well, I don't know. Can you see without it?
Nope.
Nope. I'll bring that
That's
camera.
amazing how that thing works. That's just great.
Yeah, maybe. I can't see it, guys. Sorry. What happened? Technical difficulties. There we go.
All right, we're back.
Hey, Chris.
Hey.
Yeah, we just got back. Drop shot. I think.
Lots of drop shot today.
I was just saying, it looks fuzzy. Is it just me or is it fuzzy, guys?
Doesn't look fussy to me.
Then it's just me.
Whoa. Damn.
I said, does it
Hey,
look
guys,
fuzzy or
it
is it
was
just
as loud
me?
as it sounded at home. To me too.
Yeah, I mean it's 165-degree lens. I mean the regular one's only like what, 24 millimeter or something. I thought we were at the club for a second there. No. Hey waitress, can we get another round? With the lights. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, huh? It looks cool with it because you got a reflection in the mirror, so it's actually on both sides.
Yeah, we got the U-Haul and we're clubbing it.
Yeah, this is the first stop. This is where everybody's meeting up. Is right here, and then we're going on the CCB pub crawl.
Pub crawl.
Pub crawl. Said I wanted to do that. I wanted to do a meet and greet at the pier, but they have it closed. So
We go to the wharf.
yeah, not wharf number 2
Not wharf number 2.
or the Rippers. Not wharf number 2. We wouldn't catch
No.
shit at wharf number 2.
No.
CCB takeover FLW. Yeah, we're just freaking Bass North. We filmed for like 4 hours a day. 90-degree heat. Had to climb down a steep ass hill.
Like goat trail people. We're talking like like that is wide as
Actually,
your foot, and if you fell, you were going down. Like
it's pretty damn. Well, yeah. See it in the video. I got footage of it as I almost fell down.
I don't think it'll do it any justice, but
yeah, it's hard to tell on camera.
Just take my word for it. It was.
I did fall down once, so I slipped and fell down from a. Luckily, I didn't cut myself open, but
you slipped on a rock.
Yeah, I slipped on a rock. Hey, High Country.
Hey, what's up, High Country?
Look, it's Chris.
Look, it's my High Country high wave maneuver.
Yeah, we just went from shore. We went because he doesn't have the hitch for the Prius yet.
Yeah, so we can't use the battle tub.
Pizza Man, what's up?
Pizza Man.
Yeah, everyone's in here and I only have one like. Come on, guys.
Can we get a like?
Can we get some likes?
Doing.
I don't know. It's not going to be a very long one anyway. He just wanted to do it for fun because he was here. He's like, that'd be kind of cool to go live on your porch and I could be here. I just said like. See, Pizza Man came in with a like. High Country hit it. Well, it says 3 now, so somebody's holding back. I could tell. Probably Wasabi. He doesn't like to give me.
Well, he was finding pants. He might be looking for other stuff.
Yeah, I know. He's online shopping. I don't know if you guys saw Wasabi when he came on at my South Bees, but he wears a size 20 shoe, guys. A size 20. He found some waders that go that big. I smashed the like. I could tell it just switched. He was holding out. He was still shopping. He's trying to order some boots. How's your dock experience? Which one? Bees video. You was doing what? Your swarming bees video where you were fishing was funny. Oh. Oh, the harbor one? Well, I did the fishing one and I did you were on with that one. You were on with the question one. I'm going to go do one this Thursday too. And then I'm going to do it at Cannery Row. That'll be fun to do Q&A down at Cannery Row. I think I'm going to do it down by Bubba Gump's, but no, the wharf one was fun. I'm definitely going to do those more and more. I'll be a permanent. I'll be like the other homeless guys. Like everybody knows the homeless guy. I'm gonna be the other guy.
You'll be the other guy.
I get my checks ready. Yeah, I can have a list this time. We're gonna divvy up who gets to do the checks and who keeps track of, or I'll write them down. Oh, really? A bee swarming around him. There's an old Bill Dance one where he hit a wasp nest, and yes, he jumps out of the boat into the water. Yeah, Pizza Man was the checker for that one. We were there. You were on the other end. You were there. Pizza Man was keeping track of rejections. Every time I got rejected, he commented with a check mark.
I don't know if I remember that.
It was kind of right in the beginning. Yeah. And then we were keeping track of excuses like, oh, I'm meeting someone, or oh, I don't have time, or yeah, I'm not. Do you really need boots for tomorrow? Probably wasn't a smart idea. You're still talking about the bees. Not really. I mean, the water's. That's how many rejections I had. We're trying to keep track of how many rejections compared to acceptance for people that actually talk to me. Some of them would say yes and just keep walking. They're like, yeah. We had drive-by answers. I mean, they'd be like, "What's your favorite fish?" And they just keep walking. You go, halibut. I'm like, you won't even come back and talk to me. I mean, and other people said, some people actually didn't. Some people actually said yes and just kept walking.
Just drive-by answering like.
Yeah, well, they didn't let me ask. Except it was about half of them. Yeah, I said it's 50-50. I don't know. I think the title next week's going to be "Will Random People Answer My Question?" And then they had the smart asses because when I say, "Can I ask you a question?" They go, "That was a question." I'm like, "Well, can I ask you two?" For beer today, that 18-pack yesterday was enough. It wasn't yesterday; it was the day before. Unless you drank another one yesterday, then you had two 18-packs in a row. Yeah, I know. I said I didn't know what the hell I was going to do. I was like nervous to go down there. I didn't really have it. But yeah, can I ask you a couple questions? That'd be the easiest way. And I need to make a sign that says like, I don't know, like YouTube International Press or something. What do you? He's thinking of something.
So ghetto.
What?
Just like make up like something like that. Wait,
yeah, I know. I want a sign like lean up against. Yeah, and lean
like
up.
a Sharpie.
Yeah, but I was thinking. Oh, I have a mic too.
You should just put
36 in 2
CCB
days.
live question and answer.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, or I could do YouTube live Q&A.
Yeah.
YouTube live Q&A.
That would be cool.
And lean it up against the tripod legs so it's standing right there.
How many eyeballs are watching this now?
6.
Is one of them the worm?
No, I don't think Big Worm's in here. What kind of beer do you have in New Zealand? I think they have all the same beers.
In New Zealand?
They get all the same beers.
Foster's.
Well, no, but they have Budweiser.
No, but isn't Foster's?
Pizza Man's all worm. Are you out there?
Where's the big worm?
See, I knew that. I'm like all the same beers. He's not out. Pizza Man was asking. Oh, Jose came in.
What's up, Jose?
Green can Foster's. Old English. Yeah, I said they get Budweiser, Coors, probably a Heineken.
Maybe low beast.
Do you get Corona and Tecate? I'm sure you have Corona and Tecate too. Most of those are all international.
Those are German recipes, though. Did you know that?
You probably have. Do you have Sapporo?
Sapporo.
You know the funny thing is, I was when I had my clothing store. Heineken, I said all the rest, yeah. But I was there, and I walked over, and the sushi bar was there, and behind it they had their. This is my parents. No, that's a Tesla. I'm like, I don't hear an engine. I like to
tires. All you hear is tires rolling.
Monitoring live chats. Yeah, I haven't put anybody as a monitor on mine. I kind of like the fact that I'm a non-wrench live.
Yeah, it is kind of cool.
And we don't get that many people bugging us.
And
actually, on Thursday we had that religious guy that came in. Oh, Low budget hasn't come on yet either.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Low B.
No, he hasn't come on yet. No, but what I was saying about it, I walked in and there were all these boxes of Sapporo, and it said the Japanese #1 beer, and then right under that it said product of Canada. I just don't like trolls. I don't get them that often.
But we just clown them out of the room.
Yeah, the
That's
one that
what
came
I
in
was
on the one that came in on Thursday, he was there. He was preaching all that. He didn't last very long. Usually, if you just kind of ignore them, they go away.
Yeah, I like to just say what they're saying, like back to them.
Thanks. No, I'm definitely gonna need to do it because I haven't had any that do the spamming. That's gonna be annoying. You tried out your baitcaster today? Yeah, I know what you mean though, Pizza Man. 'Cause if I get somebody in there that's just like spamming it and it's like 30, 40 comments, just the constant comment, like feeding in. Yeah, then I'm gonna have to make somebody a mod. But I haven't had anybody like that yet, thank God. Just I mean, most of them come in and out, but it's usually the bigger you get, the more you have. And one night I made $15 off a troll. So
The mushroom gravy head.
yeah, I made I made $15 on this porch. He was on that live.
Yeah, that was fun.
he came in and yeah, that kind of thing I could see. That would be it. There's Big Worm.
Big Worm. There's my homeboy right there.
Chris wanted me to go live while he was here so he could say hi to you, Big Worm.
Yeah, what's up, Big Worm?
Bugger Michael. Get 6-pack. Pizza Vincent took you long enough. Yeah, that was the reason he wanted to go
I
live.
got one ready for you, Big Worm.
Yeah, we went fishing together and he came and picked me up and drove, and so he came back and he wanted to rest, and I'm like, oh, I should just go live. He goes, yeah, that'd be fun. I'm like, you go live on your porch and I'm on your porch, because he's never been here before.
So I came prepared for Big Worm and everybody.
I mean, he only lives like 30 minutes away, but 30 or 40? About 30.
It's like, yeah, it's 40 minutes.
He's 15 minutes. He's 15 minutes from Pinot, and I'm 30 minutes from Pinot. So
Yeah.
I guess put that together, it's about 40, 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of weird, huh?
Well, it's less because it's Green Valley Road with all the lights. It takes so damn long.
Mm-hmm.
If you hit every red light, it takes you 30 minutes just after you get
It's
off
like
the
going through
freeway.
San Francisco, you know, 8th Street.
I'm
Red light,
lagging.
Red light.
I think it's on your end. I'm 5 bars. Anybody else lagging?
We got 10 bars here.
Yeah, we got 10.
I'll move it
Oh,
down
actually, you're
like
right. No, it just dropped.
this. Is it lagging?
Is it lagging?
Is there a worm going in?
I'm gonna move it around here. I'll slide it around. It was 5 bars. It dropped down to 3. No, it's back up to 5. Vape? No, that's not vape. Yeah, it might have been. Nobody else said they had a lag. It might have been on your end. It's hard to tell which end it's on a lot of times. Really? It's like sitting next to Beavis or something.
What? Thanks a lot.
Well,
I think that's
Butthead.
more of your realm.
Well, all I said is which end,
Nah,
and you
neither
started,
one of those.
and you started laughing.
No. I had a good time fishing.
Is
I got
it?
a lot of bird nests, I'll have to admit, a lot. Probably like
How's that vape?
20. I have like 20.
How's that vape?
If you're happier than Scott, then he's got to take you back down below his happiness. So that's what he's doing.
No, and I had some weird ass thing. I got to figure out if something's wrong with my pole.
Yeah.
It'll be in the video when I get it done. It'll probably be up by Wednesday, but
Yeah, it's a ghost mystery.
my line just broke twice, like right on. I cast it out and started reeling, and oh no, I cast it, and all of a sudden I heard like you had a loop in the line. I looked down, and it was just like it was broke. It happened once, and then like 15 minutes later, I like went to cast, and all of a sudden I heard like, and I looked down, and it was broke. Ever need help? Oh yeah, I just got to figure out how to do it. I don't. One of the reasons I don't is 'cause I don't know how to do it. I guess you just highlight the person or something like that
For what?
for a mod. When you're a mod, and you have the blue wrench.
Oh yeah.
Premiere would say that. Premiere goes, he doesn't have any mods, and most likely because he doesn't know how to make a mod. Well, you pretty much got it there, Premiere. I'm sure I could look it up. Press my name in the chat. Actions, report, move, put in timeout, hide user. Oh, okay. I didn't do it.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm just kidding. Okay, now I know how. I can type people out. I didn't know that either. No, it says it right there. It says timeout.
Who's going on timeout when they're naughty?
Just use which ones.
Uh,
Pizza man.
what do you say?
Oops. What? Come up. LOL, damn it. Crying.
Oh no, Scott knows all the tools now.
I use the Palomar knot. But it wasn't. It had nothing to do with the knot. It was in the middle of my freaking spool after I'd already casted like out to the end of my cast. It just I don't know. I didn't have a cigarette in my mouth. I didn't burn it. The first time I thought I might have like hit it with the cigarette, but it would have I don't know.
I think you dropped some ash in your spool.
No, I didn't
Some
have one the
hot
second
ash.
time.
No.
No. Because I'd already casted like 6 times, 10 times, and all of a sudden I went to make a cast and
How old was that line?
I thought I had a loop, and I look, and there's just like a cut off piece of line just sticking. I go like that, and it just comes out, and I'm like, again. So I don't have to check the eyes. I don't know if there's a nick in the eye or
Was it old line?
no. I've had line on there way older than that. I have no idea what happened. It just looked like it was literally cut, but it was after I already cast it out, and it was partway, a little bit further than that down the line, and it happened twice. So I have to check the worm gear and the reel. You can't. That's the one I have the new tip on. A ceramic tip. It's fine. I've done it before where I've been sitting here like this fishing, and I had a new cigarette and I hit the line and cut it. Dry rotted line. No, it's no. I have no idea. You'll see. It'll be in the video because I'll show myself. Probably make a couple casts and all of a sudden go, what the hell? Yeah, it was weird, and it was completely just straight. But I have no idea. I said I'm gonna have to check. I just after the second time I lost a lot of line, and I just forget it. But it's just I've never had that happen to me ever. I mean, I've had it after backlashes, but I never even took out a backlash before it or after it. So it's just I have no idea what happened. Hopefully it's not the worm gear because I mean I looked fine, but I don't know what would cut just 12-pound line like you just took scissors and cut it like halfway down the line.
I have no idea. It's bizarre.
Yeah, as I said, I heard it when I casted. It went on during the cast. Like if you get a backlash, you don't get a loop out. It'll kind of do that like feathery sound.
Right.
And I looked down. Here's just this piece of line sticking up that's cut off. So, yeah, I'm gonna figure out what the hell that is. It can't be from the line or from the line guy.
Possibly.
Yeah, but I never had a fish. There's no tension on it. It's just reeling in normal. I never yanked on it to pull it out or anything. Great, my phone is lagging again. Great. He wants me to make him a moderator, and your phone lags all the time.
No, that's not good.
Yeah, I don't know.
someone do
That's
something wrong.
yeah, that's kind. Yeah,
He'll fix it, and then 3 minutes later, it'll actually.
yeah. The odds are you'd go that way right there. Hey, Granny, how's it going?
Granny,
Get her done, Granny.
get her done, Granny. Very cool.
You haven't met Granny? Get her done, Granny.
I don't think so.
He hasn't been on enough. This is Chris. He's the one that I fish with a lot, and he's usually on the other end in the chat. But he dropped me off today, so we decided to go live for a little bit.
So I just introduced myself into being into Scott's live porch.
He's on the porch.
Porch.
I live in the
night.
country. Crappy service once in a while.
What is it?
He said he lives in the country. Corn and a corn. What was that? A corn emoji?
Corn emoji.
Was it? I live in the country and I have crappy reception. Well, yeah, there's a lot of them coming on now.
Yeah.
No, I mean, have you met Susie by the Sea?
No.
Laura V?
Mm-mm.
Nikki Pink?
No.
Wow. You better tell Chris where to find me.
Who's that?
Granny. She's in Virginia.
Oh,
West
yeah.
Virginia? West Virginia, right?
West Virginia.
No, there's a lot of women that come on now.
Mm-hmm.
He's been, where have you been on him? You haven't been on one. Your son came on a couple times and you weren't even on.
Yeah, he brings his computer to me and goes, "Hey, Dad, look, Scott's on."
Nikki Pink. Yeah, Nikki Pink itching to scratch. She comes on. Shannon comes on sometimes. He is in the woods.
Who's that? Who's in the woods? Me?
You.
My hat?
He's in the woods. No, Max came on the other day, but you didn't. There's like two or three of them that you didn't come on.
Yeah, no, I haven't been on.
The Saturday and Sunday, the last Saturday, Sunday, I think you didn't come on.
No.
Because since your uncle bought my boat, you didn't come on.
I just, I fell asleep.
Yeah, see, she's West Virginia. West Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
Take me home.
Yeah.
Country road, right?
That's where all the coal is. You got the coal mines.
He said it right as we started singing it.
Oh, that's funny.
What's that song? West Virginia?
That's John Denver, isn't it?
Yeah, that's John Denver. I wasn't sure if it was actually West Virginia that was in the song. I knew Country Road, Take Me Home. Oh, Noah's on now.
What's up, Mr. Noah?
Noah, look, it's Chris.
Mr. Chris in the house.
Granny's laughing.
That's funny.
Not much. It's an after show on the porch because we didn't go to Pinot because he doesn't have his hitch.
And I'm gonna be here as long as it stays fun.
Because I didn't do any announcement, Pizza Man. I post a community thing saying don't forget in that, and I told most of them I wasn't gonna be live. I said I was gonna do one in the car on the way back, but after being there and it was 90 degrees and hot and that, I was like, I just rested the whole way back and drank water. I don't even have beer. I have water.
It was a cool boat show. Today. That's for sure.
What?
It was a boat show.
Oh yeah, the place was a zoo. You're helping your friend move. Nice. Yeah, no, that place was a zoo. It was all wakeboarders and what's up with the skiing 5 feet behind the boat?
What's it say?
Granny took her sleeping pill, then got to told we the new dog food and pee pad, so I had to run. Oh, Cole's on here now. Wow. Hey, Cole.
Wow. That's a lot of information.
Well, see, that's what you got to get used to when you're on this end, is being able to read. Sometimes you get long.
I can't even. You should have like a tablet that you can read. It's so small.
Well, I mean, where I am, it's easier. It's hard for you to see it from way back there. But yeah, you can see. Yeah, I know, guys. Isn't it funny that I'm like, I'm on a live and I have water. I haven't even made to the store yet.
We can just take them live to the
Yeah.
store.
Yeah,
That would be epic.
we could do a live store run.
Let's do it. Got the Prius, dude. The magnet, the phone can hold on the magnet right there.
No, I can put it on my. I can take this thing off and I can
Yeah.
put it on my Gorilla Grip.
Oh yeah, there you go. Beer run.
Sorry, I have to stay
Oh,
awake. while you're-
CCB beer run. It'll be epic.
Wait, you're being healthy.
It'll be the CCB Saturday night beer run.
So wait, you're being healthy? Well, sort of.
No.
Not really. I'm not gonna be after this. It's just because we were here and he wanted to go. I didn't know how long I was gonna stay. I did do that once. One of my first lives. And so my daughter get everything we need. Can you sleep here? Well, you took a sleeping pill. What do you expect?
Just do this.
Yeah.
If you want to.
You shouldn't have taken the sleep pill if you didn't want to go to sleep. Rule number 1. Okay, let's get some beer. I'm thirsty.
Yeah, man, let's go.
We could do
this.
it.
We're doing it live. Let's do
I
it.
just got done fishing at my dad's secret
CCB
pond. I pulled it out for him.
Saturday night beer run.
He pulled in 2 4-pounders at his dad's secret pond. That's no fair. We were at a public lake with like 3,000 Yahoo wakeboarders and jet skiers, and they go like 5 feet offshore right in front of you while you're fishing. It's like they don't even go. They just like you'll see it in the video. I'm like, what the hell? Like,
And
do
they're
you?
bumping. They're bumping like a lowrider when they go by. Boom.
Yeah, and they have that one. That one boat had a good playlist though.
Good system, yeah.
No, but the
Yeah.
music choice was good. It was
Some
playing
classic
like
rock.
yeah, some classic rock.
Reggae.
Queen, they had Queen on.
They played some reggae too.
Yeah, I saw Galileo. That was playing. Under the Rising Sun, or the Animal song, and then they had a couple. Yeah, they actually had good music playing. More money plus more ads. Well, I looked before he told me. I absolutely had to go to the store. We can go there.
Let's go.
We're gonna go to the store. How's that, guys? You want to come on a ride? Want to ride in the Prius? I have 5 bars everywhere around here. I'm gonna need that. I'll take. He's gonna have. Oh wait, I can't read. Yeah, we're gonna do a CCB beer run live. Well, I gotta go. Well, you stay here.
I'll stay here.
I gotta lock the door.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a front door key, so I gotta lock it. Thank God. Piggy, piggyback. I'll be right back. I can go out here, lock it, and go out the garage door.
I have 2 bass on me. I don't think that's cool. That's like clashing or
You
something.
want me to do this?
Just set it somewhere safe.
All right.
I feel like I'm in a tunnel. What's up, everybody? All right, here we go. I think I got me. Let's see. Here we go. All right.
Now I gotta pull it up.
Here comes Scott.
All right, this is impromptu for sure.
We already went into that store.
He
with the
said- Hey, Big Worm said, "Hey man, eat some ice cream."
while you're
That's
while
funny.
we're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna pull this off.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, this is gonna be fun.
All right.
I'm gonna pull this off of here. Actually, that's kind of cool. I can just hold it like that. That's perfect. I just took off the little thing that it attaches to on the thing. Beer and McDonald's run? No. Cool lights. Yeah. We got the cool lights
Beer
up
for
there.
Scott. I don't.
I know, doesn't that look cool?
Yeah.
That's what my neighbor said. My neighbor's like, what's with the lights? I couldn't tell what he was talking about as he was pointing at the house, but it was during the day.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, he's all, what color light? What color is that? I'm like, what are you talking about? And he goes, he's like, all the lights that not. I'm like, oh, they're usually just white, but for my lives, I changed them because it's on a remote, and you can change them to all different kind of colors. But I don't know. I think that looks kind of cool. All right, I gotta close the garage door. I don't want to leave the garage door open. And I have coffee all over my pants right now because he spilled coffee on me. Yay. I know, it does look kind of cool, doesn't it? Yeah, they have a bunch of different colors. Look, guys, we're going in a... Why am I getting my keys out? I'm going in his car. We're going in the Prius. We're going for a ride in the Prius. This is the new car. Hey, that's my water. Trying to steal my water.
All right.
Why does it smell like?
CCB.
Why does it smell like coffee in here?
Because the coffee was hot.
You went to move it. Hey, do you got Instagram? I can send. Yeah, Central Coast Bass is on it. Yeah, it's just straight Central Coast Bass. Same thing. I have like 450 followers. This is fun. This is like my first live, or one of my first lives. Or you want to go the other way? Where are you going?
I just have to turn this light on.
He's going the
I'm
wrong.
gonna turn around. I just didn't want to do it right in your neighbor's yard. All right, there we go. I don't know if it's legal to drive with the light on in your car, but
Just so he can see out the window. I can't get.
Scott is incapable.
I'm
of putting
sitting
a
on
safety
coffee.
Belt, a safety belt on.
You guys
Wait,
like
hold on.
heels?
Let me get it out because it's funny.
Turn around.
We're turning around. Scott can't put his safety belt on. Haha.
Okay, I'll send a photo later. Yeah, it's just straight Central Coast Bass.
All right, CCB. We're
Look, guys,
going to the liquor store right now.
Is anybody? I don't think anybody's been.
Live.
I don't think anybody has been or watched my shows long enough to recognize that sweatshirt.
No. Now, I didn't bring a sweatshirt because I was supposed to go home, but I'm out here cruising around with Scott on Saturday
And it was
Night Live.
freezing, and I'm all here. This will be cool. This is like from my shows back in like 2010, 2012,
Jeez.
before I got my jersey. And I don't think I've worn it in like 4 or 5 years. But
Don't take us too deep into the hood, Scott. Let's go to a nice liquor store.
what?
Let's go somewhere nice that's not sketchy. Scott just goes
What are you saying
anywhere.
about my neighborhood, man?
Scott doesn't care.
This
He'll
is
go
turning into like
anywhere. He'll take me to freaking,
It's
whatever.
turning into like an epic live, like out of nowhere.
He'll take me freaking anywhere, man. You don't understand how he is. He'll just walk anywhere. Oh,
Nice POV. I feel violent.
go over there, It doesn't matter.
This is a late night version of CCB.
That guy's carrying a shotgun. Who cares? I buy my beer here
No.
every day.
I don't know if you guys saw one of my first live at Pinot, and I actually
Which way do
drove
we go? Right here.
straight.
Okay.
I drove from when they closed the county. I drove from there to the Marmo side live, and I had it like I attached it to the stick on my thing, and I almost got in an accident. JCT's in here now too.
What's up, JCT?
You feel like, what the hell's going on?
You gotta tell them what we're doing. You have to remind the people, Scott.
Look, suddenly there's 11 here.
No, you gotta remind them. Tell them right
We're
now.
doing a beer run.
For Scott, I don't drink.
He doesn't drink.
I do not drink at all.
He does other stuff.
Yeah, but
He vapes.
that's neither here or there.
But yeah, you came in right in the middle of us. I don't know. We impromptu decided to.
Okay, let me tell them because you didn't do it right. We're having the Saturday night CCB beer run for Scott, and you guys are all in on it. That's what it is, right?
He said beer run and drive-bys.
Oh, drive-bys too. Well, I don't.
Well,
have
because he
anything
was
on
saying
me
my
to do that.
neighborhood was sketchy.
Oh yeah. No, not his neighborhood. Just where the store is.
Well, just because like 15 homeless people hang out in front of it. You want to get a little bit?
Okay, so we're getting the left lane.
We're going to the same place we went.
Really?
Are they still open?
At night?
He is seriously worried. You can go past it and go to 7-Eleven if you want.
No, 7-Eleven's probably worse. Why didn't we just go to Valero?
Then have my beer.
So
If
Scott
you're gonna
drinks.
go on a beer
Scott,
run, and
hold
they
on,
don't have my
hold
cigarettes.
on.
They don't have my
Scott,
cigarettes either.
Scott drinks a beer that's like 8 beers in one beer.
I had a Huracan earlier.
I mean,
Right here.
like holy crap!
Well, I had a Hurricane.
Right here, right by that yellow sign.
Yeah. They're open till 9, so they should still be, or 9:30.
So if this is the last time you see me, it was at El Rancho Park.
If you hear gunshots, well, I don't know. I live in Marina, California. So
Oh jeez.
if you hear gunshots and the phone falls, somebody dial 911 and say, "It's this is open, right?" Bingo.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
It's open. I already went in here. I actually filmed in here when I was filming the show earlier.
No, I was gonna get papers here earlier, but they only have zigzags. I don't like those. I like the 100% like cannabis ones that don't have bleach.
All right, we made it down here.
All right, we gotta go inside. This is gonna be epic.
People are gonna be like, "What the hell is this guy doing?" Because see, this thing's actually, it's still on top of the thing that hooks up to my tripod. So I'm kind of like holding it like I don't know. It just looks weird. 6'6". Let's see if I'm going to buy beer also. I am.
My sweater's a little too short. Like my shirt is popping out of the bottom of it.
Welcome to where I buy my beer. Well, yeah, I don't think I've never bought anybody beer live, obviously. You're going to have to carry them because I can't get them out.
Which one is it?
It's right there in the end.
Hey, just so you know, he made me touch the beer. It's that ice thing down there.
That's, yeah.
Okay, you got to show them what you're making me do.
All right. 2.
2 guys.
2. Yeah. Now you guys know where they come from.
Ooh.
Yeah. Now I'm probably going to get demonetized. So he showed beer. Not really. I doubt it. Oh, here's my favorite employee. Say hi. Say hi to YouTube. Can I have one too? All right. I don't know how I can get one to you, Pizza Man. Oops. Oh, we're over there. Beer on. Oh, look, Jessfish came on.
Oh, yeah?
Sigilosos. My sigilosos are over there. Yeah, they're over there on the top.
It's actually gross.
It's sigiloso, right?
But it's like grosso, like they're gross, not good for you.
Hey, look, it actually stays there.
Yeah.
See, people don't. Everyone's like, you can't go live. People get it like blah blah blah. I'm like, they don't. They have fun with it.
12:31.
Guys still there? Yeah, I think they're talking to you. I don't know. I can't see it. How much just one of those big beers? Awesome. I gotta set it back down. Now, did everybody get that? Do you want the card number too?
That ain't happening on my end.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. 149.
Debit. You know me, I'm getting something to eat.
Hey guys, we did this. Is Chris buying zigzags? I don't know.
No,
No, he's
zigzag.
buying. What are you buying?
I'm getting an It's It, a vanilla.
Big Worm, you should be happy.
I got the ice cream big worm.
You got the ice cream, Big Worm. How many? Is it still at? Yeah. I came in here, came in the store and everything else, and I'm still at 5 bars everywhere. Oh, I didn't bring my bag.
Yeah, have a good night.
I got a new bag. I got a new bag, guys. I paid for a new bag. I'm like, why is it more than it usually is? All right, we did it. Now we can go back to the porch. There's an appetizer. Thai lady. I think I pulled on it right when you did it, so it locked me out. It locked and loaded. Why did I put my cigarettes in my back pocket? I'm like, what the hell is in my back pocket? Yeah, look, guys. I don't know if you can see that. I did not pee on the seat, all right?
Yeah, I spilled my coffee.
I'm just gonna be like, it wasn't wet when you guys left. I had to go really bad. So, yeah, this is like, what are we doing? How did we end up going on a beer on live?
I don't know, because you
It's
needed
kind of
some
like,
beer.
this is like high school again or something.
No, it's like we didn't want to leave the people. We wanted them
Oh,
to,
yeah,
like,
that's right.
stay with us.
Yeah. So, you guys are welcome. We accomplished it.
I think this is pretty killer.
Luckily, it was late at night, so there wasn't like a lot
Can
of
we
people.
go right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you guys, I said it's gonna be cool when I introduce you to the Prius because it's gonna be towing the boat, but no boat yet. But we got the Prius introduction. Oh, and look at the front. That blue, that line. There we go. See, when it's not red, it's all electric.
You can see it moving right there.
Yeah.
When I
And
push the
then
gas
battery and yeah, it's pretty cool. Punch it.
This
thing goes pretty damn fast.
It has two motors in it technically, and they'll run together when you have the gas down hard. So
Yeah, it's I don't know, it felt almost as fast as my freaking Jenna, to be honest.
yeah.
Although I don't usually do mine. But... Oh, see, there's Susie by the sea.
Hey, how's it going, Miss Susie?
This is Chris.
You're watching the official
She has a Prius.
Saturday night CCB
Beer run. We're doing a beer
run for Scott.
and I'm getting to tell him which way to go.
I like to have titles like that. I think it's fun.
Well, it's in a bit.
Oh, up here?
The next row.
Car behind me's like,
Prius. Check your trunk for ghosts, Chris.
for ghosts?
That's me. I get to ghost. He hasn't had any yet. That he knows of. Hey. Send it. Come on, I want to see a full send. All right.
Right here? Which way do we have to go?
No, I was showing, they wanted you to send it. I was showing the speedometer. We're sending it, guys. Look at that. That was some acceleration. Anyway, it's only 25 here, but
yeah.
That's right. I'll blur it out in post-production.
Yeah, it's all good.
Like they do with the Lamborghinis and that.
It went 20 miles an hour faster pretty quick. What did it say?
Look for the colorful house.
Oh my gosh. That's
Yeah,
so funny.
This is first time here, but well, you guys know when I'm on my porch with the lights, it's all lit up. He was asking where to go. No, it said, look for the colorful house. It's that turn there. This is kind of cool. Now I know I can actually do beer runs live.
Yeah.
And it doesn't cut out.
This totally works.
It didn't cut out at all, did it? It stayed constant.
You can put it right on your dash and be like, hey guys, I gotta go
Yeah,
get
I
a beer.
just need to get a little hookup.
Like before you had any beer, of course. Wink, wink.
Yeah, I definitely don't do it after this.
Yeah.
That's for
Yeah,
sure.
definitely not. I'm the sober driver.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Wish there was lights never would kill me. Well, they're usually white, like I said, and I don't know. Everybody else, I was on with Premiere Hell. I was on his live, and everyone was doing the things like the kitty and everyone had. So I was like, oh wait, I can make these lights be all cool and funky colors. And
Yeah, I mean, you see that place from
I
the
know you
moon.
can see it from the moon. Hey, Bryce. Yeah, look. You'll be able to see it right here in a sec. Kind of through the trees. Even the trees, you can still see it. Look for the colorful house. And my parents out here, and I don't know where they are. I started it, I think. Pizza. Were you the one?
What is it?
the beer run. Who started
No,
the beer run?
I did. I was the one who came up with it. Totally.
Oh no,
Alright.
Pizza Man had that. Oh, you're talking about that's when we were live together.
Oh, okay. I
He
see.
he had blue and green different lights in his bedroom.
Oh, sick.
You're right. Yeah. He started the beer run. Oh
There's
look.
your parents.
All right, my parents came home right.
You're
We're
like
getting.
50 years old. There's my parents.
Yeah.
Classic.
They're coming back. Now we're going back to the porch, I think. All right, there's the house. There's the rainbow house, evidently. That's what it looks like. It's a rainbow.
You gotta grab my herb again too.
Yeah, that's in my room now. I would pop in for a little bit before going to the shower. All right. Thanks for telling us shoot. Showering.
Shower. Time to blow horn the neighbor.
All right. We're here. Hold that first.
People over here.
No, you can't sit down.
That's
what
I think I had
on the head.
That was my hand. That was my hand. I dropped my ice cream. Excuse me. All right. Well, I got the ice cream. Big worms. I just called them big worms. No, not big worms.
All right, guys. This is kind of cool. I can just pull it off like this.
Yeah.
And bingo. We made it all the way there and back, guys. Wow. That's my first beer on live.
That was really cool. Did we really just do that right now, or was that fake?
I don't know. I go back in the stream. Did we just do that? I said it's the second time. I did one. I actually drove from the city park to Marmos live. You in the red light district.
I thought it was pretty funny when you were walking through the store, and all I saw was your head, and everything was speeding by.
I know it looked kind
Pretty
of cool.
funny.
Everything was like because of the lens.
Yeah.
Everything was flying by. And he's eating his ice cream.
Look at Worm. We got it going.
We don't know where you went.
What?
Well, because we went to the casino.
Well, I didn't know where you were.
Well, we went to D and Ole's, which you were invited to.
Oh man,
It was
we
casino.
missed out, dude.
Denoli.
Free food.
Where's that?
Oh yeah, there was lots.
Oh,
of
we
food.
missed out on free food, guys.
Yeah,
Where's she
and
going?
it was casino night.
Oh, we missed out on food and gambling.
We
He
played.
actually ate more than nuts today.
we
he ate
ate
a-
more
a
than
bagel.
us.
He gave me a sandwich.
I
We're
can't
live.
believe
We
it.
actually did we did a store run live.
Oh.
Everybody wanted to. I don't know. He started it.
It was
Are you
awesome.
talking about El Toro? What's he doing?
Oh no, I thought that was the Cadillac starting. I'm like,
Oh,
why is he
no.
starting that car?
It's El Toro.
Wait.
What did you say?
Pizza Man. Every time Premier Hell, when you're on it, that you can gamble in the background and play slots, like when you're on his live.
Oh,
And Pizza Man's like addicted to it. He just commented, "What? Gambling?"
oh, we were gambling. We played roulette and bingo.
They had
And
they had all kinds of games going on.
yeah, we had
That's my mom, by the way, guys. I don't think you guys have
Frank-
ever seen her. She's right there.
Frank and Pat were there.
She's hiding in the corner.
Frankie and Pat and Joey and
Big,
Christina.
Big
and
Worm said,
Mom.
"Hello, Mom." There, now you can see her more.
Hi.
Jetfish said, "Hi, Mom." Bryce said, "Hi, Mom." Susie by the Sea said, "Hey,
Hello,
Mom."
hello,
Pizza Man said he wants blackjack or 3-card poker.
hello.
No,
N-
no,
I like blackjack.
that wasn't there though.
Huh?
That wasn't one of the offers.
What at the casino? Yeah, we could. No one wanted to play poker because I was the only one that knew
Oh.
how to deal. So
Oh. You would have had fun, Pizza. Texas Hold'em for the Pizza Man. Exactly. That's my favorite. I used to have the Poker Stars, the one on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever have that one? Do you have that one?
No, I had a poker game, but it wasn't called that.
Yeah, I paid for it, and I won it all the way through a couple times, but it took like 4 hours, I think, 3 or 4 hours to go through the whole stage of the tournament to get it down to head on head.
Uh-huh.
But I did. I won it a couple times. But my luck went. Yeah, no, I used to play that all the time when I was in San Francisco when I had my store and that, and I was bored because nobody was coming in.
Mm-hmm. Just sit there and play it all the time.
I still have it, but I don't know. I don't think I have the key anymore for it.
You're like a master.
Well, because you had to buy it, and then you had to type. When you paid for it, they gave you the key so you could open
Yeah.
it up. It's really good though. And you played against like the famous poker people
Mm-hmm.
that do it. The big wigs. How's that ice cream?
They're still good as they always are.
What is that? An it?
It's it.
It's an
So
it's
you got
it.
a cookie on the top and the bottom,
And then
vanilla ice cream in the
and then
middle,
it's chocolate.
and then dipped in chocolate.
Yeah, but I can't eat chocolate.
Yeah.
Gives me my migraines, and I lose my vision. I'm jealous of that ice cream.
I'm sorry. I like ice cream.
Oops.
Like you gotta take the lid off.
I probably have to unscrew it first
Man,
time.
you were anxious for that thing.
I played strip poker with the mannequins. Did you visit my store, Just Fish, late at night? I mean,
And a blender making blended drinks.
I'll be back catching a buzz. He said he'll be back. He's catching a buzz. Noah. Well, that's pretty funny. I was not expecting this many people to like come in on something so random. As I said, I told you guys I wasn't. We didn't have any reception, so I couldn't go live at the lake. And I was going to try and do live driving, but I was too tired. But we got that in. We still got driving in. You got something on your corner over here. Yeah, you got it.
I got it. This ice cream's messy. I'm just trying to get it done. It just starts melting and like it's just a mess, people.
He just bought it. Like we're in Marina. Hit the like button. Well, we're at 10 and 10.
I think I got a napkin right here, so I'm good to go.
Saturday night should be officially CCB beer run live night.
Dude, I will drive up here and we will hang out and do this. I would come up here and do this and take him to get beer. It'd be great.
There you go. There you go, Boston North. This might be a new thing.
He really doesn't live that far away from you.
Yeah, I mean it's not.
It's 40 minutes. It's not that far.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. Anytime. I mean,
It's only takes 40 minutes because the one half part of the road is a slow speed. You know, it's
yeah.
like 50 miles
If you
an
catch
hour.
traffic at Moss Landing, you get
Yeah.
stuck.
Okay, we're all done with the ice cream, people. I got it out there. Okay, so we're
I was
live.
probably
We went
gonna
for a
vape
beer
again.
run, and I ate some ice cream for Big Worm live.
And
on
Big
the
Worm's
air.
on it. This was the Big Worm live ice cream run. Live. It was actually a beer run, but it made me look up.
What did he say?
Made me look up beer runs on YouTube.
I gotta go grab that
Oh yeah,
flowers.
yeah. Your vape. I'll right back, guys. I gotta grab his vape. That's what we're calling. That's what the kids call it these days.
So we're using these today. The purple. You can't even see that on here. I'm back. Hey, what's up, Noah? You can't see it. It just looks black. Purple brown today, though. Hey, what's up, Susie? Well, on the vape, it's usually just special blend or something. But hey, you too, buddy. You too, Noah. But for worms today, I think I tried every color I had, and I threw out each one at least 10 times in like clockwise, half clock, because you're standing on shore, of course. And man, it was pretty tough out there, but got a couple.
And then you want to go get ice cream.
T150. I think Noah's talking to you about a screen he had. T150 touchscreen.
Wait, all right, what I miss? Used to have a. I think they're talking to each other about that. Any fish?
Okay.
He fishes a good fish in my book. My poles are in the corner of my room crying at me. Crying to use me. Well, they got used today. Yeah. They got used for a little while today. I was going to show you the pig on my end.
Oh, you got some video of the pig?
Yeah, I told you. He was, yeah, I filmed him on the way. I filmed the pig on the way up. I was going to go up the trail and a big pig got Walmart poles and they were junk. Is Wasabi still in here? I got an email tonight. I think I said like 12:30, 12:31. We're going to be heading. I'm going to be going with Wasabi tomorrow. Me and Wasabi are going to go hit, I think, Coyote Creek Lakes, and we're probably going to go live at around 6 o'clock tomorrow. Just FYI. Another friend has my poles. I'm trying to see if I can find this footage. And you guys get like a sneak peek of, yeah, here it is. Where's that sugar go up the hill? Oh, it's too bright. It's too bright. Yeah, it's too bright for the screen. My vape is a touchscreen. What? What was that?
This thing will not turn around.
My vape is a smoke touchscreen, and my juice is called Crazy Cookie Chocolate Chip Cookie.
Crazy chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah, it's called Crazy Cookie Chocolate Chip Cookie.
Here, I got this video so the screen is bigger now. Let's see. Oops, don't worry about that.
That's right.
On.
Landed
So
on
tell
my
him
foot.
earlier you were down below and I was up above.
Look at this fancy Tesla.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Scott was coming
That's a
up.
fancy lighter, guys.
Scott was coming from down below. I was up above, and I saw that the pig was coming. So
That warthog. That warthog is literally going down.
I called
the
it a
path
warthog, which I was just delirious at
that
this
Scott
point.
and I have to come up.
Chilling there.
Oh my gosh.
Might be showing it. There's the light in there. You
Yeah,
see
it's
the
right
pig.
there.
See the pig walking right there. I mean, it wasn't like a small pig. If
Oh
that
no,
thing charged
he's probably
you-
like 150.
Look at its little tail moving.
Yeah, he was on the way down the trail as I was coming up the trail.
Pizza Man said, "Oh wow."
Yeah.
So Scott was just right down below there, and then when I cut the video off, the pig starts walking right towards the trail Scott's coming up.
Yeah. Luckily he got bacon. Oh, that stuff's good. Have you guys ever had wild boar? You ever had wild boar?
Oh wow, boy.
Oh, actually, I should give it to you. I'll find it. No, we have some in the freezer for my neighbor across the street.
Oh, that's cool.
Good piggy. Wild boar is so good tasting. Nothing like regular sausage, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like so tender and it just falls apart. We had a Kruger roaming around our suburbs, a couple blocks away. Deer jerky. I'm not into the deer jerky. You ever had deer?
I'll eat any jerky. Any jerky.
Have you had
I
deer?
don't care if it has like a sweetness in it or a
No,
pepper,
I don't
like
know.
a
I didn't.
pepper or sweet taste to it. Or
You
a
like the
little
deer
salty.
jerky, pizza man? I never. No, I'm not a fan of it. My roommate had some from somewhere. Actually, somebody gave him deer meat, and he dehydrated. We had a dehydrator, and we dehydrated it. I didn't like taste of it. I do. He has bear over there too. He was gonna give me some bear, but I'm like, I didn't.
What kind of bear? Black bear?
Yeah, black bear. Well, you can't shoot grizzlies. Elk pepper sticks are the bomb. Real cougar, not a womankind. Pizza man is so buzzed now. He's like, all he can think about is food. Yeah, he hunts everything. I said I had with Jeff that I fished with. He made me goose burritos.
Goose burritos? Wow.
Yeah, we had goose breakfast burritos.
Huh.
It's really good. I thought it was like steak. It doesn't. Me too, pizza man. I want pizza. No, I had it. It's a goose is a dark meat in that, but it's not like duck. I've had duck and I like duck. I don't like lamb either.
Duck real gamey. The goose wasn't as gamey.
No, I said I was eating it. I got halfway through and I saw the meat in there. It was dark, and he's like, "How's the goose burrito?" And I'm all, "This is goose." He's like, "Yeah, I shot it myself." I'm like, "I thought it was steak." Duck's more like gamey and oily. Yeah, but if anybody wild boar, man, we barbecued it. It was jalapeno cheddar.
That sounds
He has a guy around here make them.
Yeah,
He made pork chops for him, and he made a bunch of sausage.
that sounds good.
Yeah, I have it. It's still sitting in there in the fridge.
And you can make anything out of sausage. I mean, I'll eat any kind of sausage.
I tried to microwave a piece the other day. It didn't really work.
You
I
can't microwave
was
for
like, I
long.
saw it. I'm like, oh, we still have something. I haven't had that in a long time. But I didn't feel like trying to actually cook it. So I tried to microwave it, but
Oh my gosh.
it didn't go over so well. It's just so, no, he shoots them down in Fort Hunter Liggett. Oh, it's so good, guys. I mean, it's compared to like domestic sausage. Everybody be sure to like the stream. I don't know how many new people are in here. We have 11 and 11. We had 14 for a little bit. I don't know, when I got here, there was like 20 people live. So I was telling him, I got on, I'm like, oh my God, there's like everybody's live right now.
It's Saturday night free for all.
Saturday Night Live.
I'll have to admit.
Hey, that should be a TV show.
Yeah, no doubt. The
That'd be
car
a
ride
hit.
The car ride was fun though. That was a fun adventure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was pretty simple but fun.
Yeah, I've never really done a live beer run. Oh, we got 12. We got 12 and 12 now.
Sick.
Yeah, we made that was fun. I guess every
And going through
Saturday.
the store and everything. That was.
Well, I'm there so bad. They all know me. There was tons live on YouTube before. Yeah, I saw when I first got here, I saw like just in my notifications, there were like 4 people, 5 people. Do this every Saturday night. Well, I usually go live fishing on Saturday, but I said where we were, there's no reception.
Yeah. Otherwise, I had an idea of going to Pinto. I figured if it sucked there, we could leave
We
early.
double back.
Yeah, and we could double back and drop down
Yeah, but-
152 and go over to Pinto.
I wish Coyote had it. I mean,
Yeah.
we should tilt this down. We're like, I don't want to lose the lights. No, I guess that's fine. The lights are good. Get buzz and do live inside Marshall's. No, I'm actually gonna do one. I'm gonna do one, Just Fish. I'm actually doing live out in front of my former employer that fired me.
Oh, you shouldn't do that. You're asking for trouble.
Well, because a lot of the customers that I knew for 9 years, I haven't seen. So I thought it'd be fun to set up out there and say hi to everybody.
I ain't gonna be with that one. You ain't gonna see Chris as that special.
No, do the beer runs every Saturday
No, what
night.
I'll have his camera when I pick him up from jail. That's what's the special will be.
Yeah, that's the specialty.
Picking up Scott from
Chris
jail.
picks me up because I got in trouble harassing people in front of my old place.
Right.
Loch Lomond, have you been there?
Oh yeah, I know Loch Lomond.
It's right by him. Well,
But
above him.
I've never fished for bass there. I only fished for trout there when they stocked trout when I was younger.
I've never been there. Everyone wants me to go there. I've had invites, but I just don't know how to get there. And
It's easy, but you have to go past all these meth houses like up in the woods to get there.
it's a great drive. Just a bunch of meth houses. Get a lawn chair and sit up in front of that place. No, there's actually a little place you can sit.
You know what? Next time I want to make 2 runs when I come out here. I want to go pick up a pizza. And
Yeah.
then go over to the beer store and then come back. I think it would be fun
Oh,
to do
Mountain
that.
Mike's is right there.
Yeah, we'll go to Mountain Mike's.
Mountain Mike's is actually right down. Catch and cook somebody soon. No, I don't eat fish. I'll do a catch and somebody else cook.
I don't like fish either, man. I'll eat like those shrimpies, like coconut shrimp.
Sounds like a great video. Yeah, no, yeah, Pizza Man. That's why I went down there and asked other people. That was a compromise. Gina's Pizza in Monterey. No, because I'm right here. It's where we just went for the beer run. It's Mountain Mike's is like another block away.
Yeah. It's got to be simple. It's got to be like,
We can order it live.
yeah, do that.
We can order it. He will order it on his
Order it.
phone,
Yeah.
and then we'll wait for however long, and then we'll go pick it up.
It'll be this simple. Here's the preview.
Yeah, as long
Yes.
as you share.
I want a Hawaiian pizza. Okay, it'll be that much. How long? Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. No, I did want to do a catch and somebody else clean and cook. Yeah, because I said I kind of had it. I don't know. I was going to do one at the pier, like catch at the pier,
Mm-hmm.
and then when they close, clean it right there and have like a hibachi and have them, and we just cook it right there.
And will you make fish tacos?
Yeah, I don't know, but I have tons of people that are willing that I give them to all the time that cook them. Actually, I take them to the store we just went into, El Rancho. I used to bring them to them all the time,
Oh, cool.
and they actually deep fry them.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to bring them like a limit of 10. Like when I'd come back from the pier, I'd go in there and they'd all divvy it up among them. And
Did you trade that for beers?
no, I should have, but I never did. I don't even know how to like wager for beers. I just like, hey, you guys like fish? Because I catch them all the
You
time.
could have traded the fish for beer, man. I mean, at
Deep
least one
size.
beer.
Wait, deep fry some catfish and what? Deep fry, yeah. They would deep fry the rockfish I would give them. Only catfish and crappie and walleye and oh pickerel. You said picked pike. I think that's pickerel, right? Pickled pike? Is that what you said? Pickerel?
That thing went out like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I used to give it to him all the time. It was kind of fun. He did get these for me. They didn't used to carry Dijarms.
Oh, really? That's cool.
And he said, I asked him one time, I went, hey, could you like get me some of my cigarettes?
Can you buy a carton of those things for me?
So yeah, that's why they have them. He goes, oh yeah, sure, I'll get them for you. Because I used to have to go there and get my beer because it was cheaper. And then I would have to go to 7-Eleven to get the Dijarms.
Mm-hmm.
So now I can do it all in one stop. And not many people, so it's basically mine. Like over the couple weeks, I will buy like the whole, nobody else buys them. If you can catch
What did you say?
if you do a catch and cook, I will give you the money to buy a pizza. He put but, I think he meant buy. Yes, Northern in pickle juice. I know it sounds nuts. Yeah, you redid it with buy. No, because he was on my live.
Mm-hmm.
And then I caught him on, you were on, he was on Premier's live.
Okay.
And he super chatted.
All right.
And I went, hey, you didn't super chat me. He goes, I just got paid right now. So I caught him on his way to get paid. I don't beat bass, so I hooked one. Swimming wire, so I ended up frying it. And it wasn't that good. Really? I've had bass food. Bass is pretty good. It's white meat. It's not that fishy. It's almost kind of like halibut. It's got the same kind of texture in that. I just don't like them.
Yeah, I'm not eating no fish. I don't
I don't know why. I just didn't puff on this thing enough.
Hey,
I
I'm
just
gonna
like- I
take
just
a
like
leak.
the
Where
X.
do I go, like by that tree or something?
But
I said, I gotta take a leak. Where do I go by the tree?
I do. I actually pick up the boards all the time. Don't tell anybody, but yeah, I do all the time.
Where?
I just go right there. But no, I just, yeah, I go
That's
around the
not
corner.
happening, dude. Around the corner. Really?
Oh yeah, around the corner's fine. Fireplace, there's gate back there. It's nitrogen. It helps the plants. That's my excuse.
Those are all the plants in my house, in my work, where we piss on the weeds.
I tried because there was a bunch of grass I was trying to get rid of. It
Mhm.
didn't work. I'm like, what if I do this tonight when they don't know? Maybe I'll kill it off. No, it's just start growing even bigger. I gave you my word. I get the money
What did it say?
for a super chat.
Oh yeah.
You just gamble too much. Well, luckily you're gambling on Premiere. You don't you don't actually do real money. If you take your shoes off, then you can go to the house.
All right, yeah, no problem on that. What's really
He has to
good?
go tinkle.
Take a leak out in suburbia.
He has to tinkle. You are the pizza man.
No, that's next weekend.
That would be fun though.
I get paid, and we'll do it right.
Yeah.
We'll have the light on.
We'll
in
have a
the car.
celebration.
We'll have the light in the car. We'll order the pizza.
We'll order the
We'll get
pizza.
it,
We'll do it. We'll do the
video,
beer
everything.
run. We'll be live for a bit before that. And then we'll do the
Yeah.
whole run.
It'll be classic.
First door on the left.
Which way?
Just straight.
Okay.
That little bit of a hallway. It's right there. You found a bathroom. You know, there's strange people wandering through the house. My parents don't know. Party at CCB's house. You are the pizza man. It's funny, I've gotten so many what? Scrubs. Just since I've been going to Premiere. Yeah, his are the only ones that mine stick on. I pop into the other ones, like Island Life Fishing, and I mean Tree Trimmer knows who I am and stuff like that. I'll pop in and say hi. Yeah, I'll pop in and say hi and that, and they'll like be, oh, CCB's now, blah blah. But I swear to God, every single sub I get from them it disappears within a day. Premiere stick. When I'm with WTF Mike, they stick. When I go on Pusa, if I get some from them and that their stick. A banned word on YouTube. Yeah, whatever.
That bathroom's immaculate.
I told you my mom vacuums 5 days a week.
No, the bathroom's like
Well,
immaculate.
I told my mom vacuums 5 days a week, and he's like, "That bathroom is immaculate." I'm like, "Yeah, she keeps the whole house that way.
Ugh.
There can't be a speck of dust anywhere."
I need to get rid of that rock. I've been rocking on that thing the whole entire day. Dude,
She's always been that way. She's been that way since I can remember. Anything I remember when I was old enough. Vacuum. We had one of those living rooms you couldn't walk in. Did you have one of those? Anybody ever heard of one of those? We had a family room and we had a living room. And the living room had shag carpet. and she vacuumed it with all the perfect like vacuum marks. And man, if she found footprints in there, you were in trouble. At least it keeps her busy. No plastic on the furniture, but we never used that room unless like special company. Yeah, the one. Yeah, everyone. You had a family room, and then they had houses that had living rooms, and it was like the showroom. Like, and I said if I'd forget sometime and walk in there, I had to like go get the rake thing and like rake the footprints back out of it. Yeah, the room nobody ever used. That was a living room. That was the yeah, that was a living room. You had a family room, you had a living room. Plates that you can't eat on. Yeah. Well, the plates that only come out during holidays. Yeah, we have those. Yeah, we had that. Yeah, and the funny thing is, the family room, the living room was actually way bigger than the actual family room. But yeah, it was like, and it was right when you walked in the door. Right, and when you walked in our front door, and we lived in LA, it was to the left, and yeah, it had. Yeah, I think the furniture was sat on the whole. I lived there for like 10 years. I think the furniture got sat on like twice. Yeah, I mean, it was a showroom. It was like being in Levitt's or
It's
something,
like,
you know?
like, yeah, like when you had like a furniture discount. But
Yeah, no, it
just
didn't have the
immaculate.
plastic, but it was, yeah, and she always vacuumed, the furniture and everything else. And anyway, nobody ever stepped in that and walked on the carpet. She still vacuumed it like twice a week and reorganized like the vacuum lines. So it was immaculate. And when my brother-in-law used to come here, his game was to move the pillows. Guys love. Um, he would move the pillows or like kind of tilt them a little bit different than that, and then within an hour when you came back by, they were back to where they were before.
Uh-huh.
Or he would like put one pillow on one side and move the other one to the other side of the couch. In here, because I mean, you saw it when you come in here.
Yeah.
That's basically the living room because they're in the back room.
Right.
And Alan does sit there and watch that TV in that. But yeah, right there, that's like our old house. Like right inside the door, there's basically the living room. And my mom will sit on that couch once in a while. But
Yeah.
yeah, but when I was younger, boy, that room was like you could not go in there. Yeah, but I didn't know that. My brother-in-law told me the story that
Oh,
when
really?
they came here to visit, that they would move things around. And then my niece and nephew got into it too. And and just to wait to see how long it would take before they were organized the right way again. And I guess even the slippers and stuff inside the door for them. If they moved the slippers into a different order, they come back and they'd be moved back to the other order. Yeah, I didn't realize they used to come here and like Laguna del Rey. No, I've never been. That's San Diego, isn't it? Laguna del Rey, San Diego. Oh, he's texting.
Yeah, I'm just sending a text here real quick. So, 'cause
Well, I was way off. It's in Seaside.
what's that?
I said, well, I was way off. It's in Seaside.
Oh yeah.
I thought, yeah, I was a little off. Laguna del Rey. Is that one of the beaches down there? Pizza Man, come to Missouri. Oh, okay. No, I said I don't fish the ocean much. Usually just marina if I go, or Marina Beach usually, and the pier. I'd rather go hang out with this guy at the lake, like today, in the busy zone. Okay, so it's just down from what's the other one? What's the one by Costco? I have a good river to a cave. Nice. Oh wait, Laguna. Oh no, you're talking Robertson Laguna Grande. Access. No, you're talking. You said Laguna del Rey. No, that's Laguna Grande. It's me, the child. Hey, Pierre's on here.
Who's Pierre? Which one?
Pierre, we met him. He came when I was at the wharf.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you were there that time.
I didn't see the. I only saw the beginning.
Where are you from, Pierre? Child. He always says, "I'm the child." Because here in America, we say I'm the. They would say I'm the kid,
Mm-hmm.
but he said I'm the child. No, he showed up. Oh, he's from France. French. Okay. All right, pizza man. No, he showed up next to me and asked me if I was live. And then he came on the live for a little bit. France, huh? Nice. Are you still here? Why does this thing keep going out? Well, I have a kid on here now, so. Are you still here or are you somewhere else? We said he has a really big delay, I think, because he probably has a foreign phone.
Okay. I just was texting my son's mom.
Oh. No, but I said his delay is really long, but it probably has a foreign phone, so it's got to go.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. Can you bring a foreign phone here, or do you have to get one from here?
It's whatever how the SIM card works to talk to all the.
We can ask
Repeaters.
him,
Yeah, let's ask him.
Pierre. Is that a phone from here, or is that a phone you brought with you?
Probably just got like a minute phone or something. By the minutes.
A beater, a burner
Beater.
phone.
Yeah, burner phone.
It's got a burner phone.
Hey Pierre, you got one of them burner phones, buddy?
He's an international spy. That's
It's
what
like
he
a
is.
guerrilla warfare spy.
Yeah,
Hit him and run.
that's
Pierre.
great. He came on here again. I don't know if he's still on here.
I think that beer. I can't get over the beer run. I think it just went off spectacular. Like when you can have something that goes live like that, just go off and you make it back and no one dies. Like it's amazing.
Well, we were sober when we went. I mean,
Well, yeah, I still am.
it's not like it wasn't like a midnight drunk.
No, you know how it is though. It's always like that, you know.
I do have a friend. This is no lie. They had a blind man drive them home because they were both wasted. The guy was actually legally blind, and they had him drive them home.
How's that possible then?
Well, because they told him where to turn and how to and when to brake, and
Crazy.
yeah, I've heard that story a couple times. Hey, VOTFS is here.
I've never heard a story like that before, Scott.
Yeah, that's
A
why it's
blind
such a
man
crazy
driving.
story. They had a blind man
It's
drive
just
them
like-
home because they were too drunk.
The Richard Pryor movie, right? You
Did they do
where-
that in a movie?
Well, one of them's deaf and one of them's blind, right? Richard Pryor and the other guy from Willy Wonka.
Oh, Gene Wilder.
Uh huh.
Valley of the Sun's here.
What's up?
It's Chris.
I'm here.
He's on the porch.
I'm wearing Scott's old smelly sweatshirt.
Really? No, I don't think so, is it? It's pretty damn faded. I know that. It used to be a lot darker brown. That thing was in the sun so much. He said, "Hey, Chris, LOL." Yeah, we're. You missed it earlier. We did a beer run,
It was amazing.
and he got ice cream.
And I got ice cream.
Love the streams. Yeah, we're. Yeah, We're evidently doing more random ones.
I was driving because I don't participate in alcohol. Scott
Well, I
does.
hadn't yet either.
Yeah,
I was actually drinking water when I
Right.
started.
I'm drinking water.
He's drinking water, and he's vaping.
And I'm using this vaporizer.
Yeah, he's got one of those vaporizers.
It vaporizes everything. Including your mind.
And all these new, all these new rules on YouTube
I
now. I'm
know.
like, I don't,
That's a tobacco water.
I don't.
pipe.
Yeah, I don't. I don't
That's
know if they're
exactly
gonna.
what
I
it
don't know.
is.
I haven't had anything yet.
Water pipe.
I haven't had any of them say
You gotta
anything.
switch it up. You can't just keep.
All of mine go to monetization, and nobody said anything yet.
I hope that text message made it to her. Are you like in a text vortex over here?
No,
I think
I'm
we-
live. You think I don't have connection? Come on, I have
No, but
5
mean
bars.
For like texting.
What do you mean for texting?
Well, you know, is it different?
I wouldn't. Just so you have a connection, you can text, right? Oh, Jay Jones came in.
Is it JJ?
It's JJ. Look, Chris is on
What's
my
up,
porch.
JJ? Look,
How
this
odd is
my
that?
Model wave or whatever it is.
First, his uncle buys my boat out of nowhere, and suddenly he's on my lives on the porch.
What? I've been in how many videos have we done together? Like, I don't know, 102?
Well, a video's different. That's not live.
I'm doing 102
You-
by now.
You've only been in one live.
But we've done like 102 videos together at least.
How long have we known each other now?
I don't know,
Was it
like
about a
6 months.
He's waving back. You just can't see him.
Oh, that's cool. Gotta do the hang loose. That's what I usually do. It's hard to see in the camera.
It's been like 2 years now. Year and a half.
Yeah.
2 years, probably 2.
Yeah.
I should go get that map.
Oh, that was classic. Yeah, we'll leave the map out of it. That was freshman class.
He gave you a map when you first met me.
Freshman class.
Oh, do you want that thing back?
What is it?
Remember that like classic thing?
No, that was a gift. That was. For,
Oh,
that
okay.
was
Well,
for your
because I
clothes.
thought now that you have,
No, that's for
they-
your clothes.
oh, now that you do,
No, it's for your clothes.
okay.
Yeah.
Now I wish I had pizza.
Gosh, we're talking about pizza. You're making me hungry.
Hey, we're up to 14 likes. Whoops, sorry. I
Awesome.
flew right in his face.
I got cloved.
He got cloved.
I got like clove punched.
Where is Pizza Man? I don't know. I think he had to go somewhere, didn't he? Oh, we got 15 now.
It
We went
was
up.
a knocked out clove punch.
Yeah, we just went up. Did you add that one, Jay? I don't know. Now I'm asking for likes. We said I never asked for them.
Okay, well, out of Scott's word.
Good man, good man. Yeah, pizza's back. Pizza Man's back. Yay. God, we popped up here and suddenly we've been live for 2 hours.
Did we?
There we go, guys. Typical Chris. He had his pizza. I mean, he had his ice cream and now he's
I
got the
just want to
chips.
have one chip.
Pizza Man, I'm hungry. I'm angry at you. Because you got him thinking about it. Munchies. Yeah, vaping gives you the munchies. God, this thing's so soft, man. It's because it's moist out, because we got fog.
I think the clothes are like got wet fishing.
You have the best name. I know. How did you get
If it
pizza?
stops working, it needs to be recharged.
I decharged this thing.
Scott cracked out my lighter. He
I used his
all my
lighter too, man.
electricity.
I zapped out his Tesla.
You know what you gotta do is you gotta go run around the block and recharge my lighter.
Yeah, there you go.
That's how it works.
Yeah, you should have had pizza.
Next weekend.
You should have had pizza Pringles.
Next weekend we're gonna.
You
do
can
a
get those at
pizza
the
run.
dollar store, by the way. Giants are ahead 10-5. We just had an update from the kitchen.
I didn't know what was going on.
I know.
I thought Ethel and
The other window.
whatchamacallit, I know from Lucy was going at it. From I Love Lucy, who's that? Bert and Ethel or whatever. Ethel and Bert.
Yeah, you can get Pringles at the dollar store. A can of corn for the carp fishing. Yeah, but
I
actually,
got hickory barbecue, and I showed them that quick.
you can get corn cheaper at Walmart. I guess it's a pound can, and it's only 89 cents. I learned that one from Shaggy when we were down there fishing for Big Bertha. 89 cents for a pound can of corn at Walmart. That's cheaper than the dollar store.
I love when it looks like you're gonna lose your pole every time one of those fish take off. You see it start bouncing, and like you're running for that thing and trying to read what people are saying at the same time. I don't think people understand what it takes to do all that.
Hey, I'm the master of the no look hook set.
You gotta like read this little tiny writing. I can't even see what any of that says.
That's a pound of corn.
Is that a symbol of corn that they put on there?
No,
What
no,
was it?
that's an emoji.
What is the emoji though? Is what I'm saying.
The laughing one. Isn't it? Yeah.
All I see is just a yellow blob.
Yeah, no, it's a fancy emoji. They have pizza emojis, they have corn emojis, they have
Oh,
see?
okay, I can see that. That's corn.
corn.
Oh, cool. Thank you, guys.
Hey guys, he doesn't get he's not used to this live stream stuff, so he doesn't know all these fancy emojis they have now.
What's that?
There's it's pizza.
Mmm.
It's sliced pizza. Do they have ice cream? They have ice cream, don't they? Don't they have like a soft serve cone?
Oh, they have so many in there. They have like everything.
Yeah. They have a prayer one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't even use them. Yeah, there you go. Soft serve ice cream.
There you go, JJ.
He was saying I need the text to be bigger. I'm like, I can read it from here. Just because you're sitting over there.
My eyes are starting to bulge out of my head. Is that a fish?
Yeah,
All right, I can see that.
it's a blue fish, right?
Yeah, it's got a blue on top and a white belly.
You probably have better eyes than me. You actually have your glasses on. I actually have prescription glasses.
You should wear them.
Nobody's ever seen me wear them, but I have a minor like little John London ones. They're
Uh-huh.
Ray-Bans.
I almost just want to go drive around again just because that was so fun. There's like cops, but we weren't busting anybody. We're just going to
He
like.
want- now he
liquor
just wants to go on a random drive
bandits.
live.
Liquor bandits.
He's like, let's just do another live drive.
Let's go drive somewhere and start walking around and asking people questions.
This is a new thing.
Like Taylor,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, like I do with the wharf.
No, you know what I like doing is when you find
That might get us in trouble.
when you find people
Roll down the
that-
window.
No, when you find people that look like famous people, you know, like look alike. They look like
Oh yeah, they look like
that
somebody.
stuff's fun.
We start talking to them like they're that person.
No, you just
You
point
ask
out.
them
You
for
go,
an
hey,
offer.
you look like you know.
My friend had this old. It was an old green like. End up on an episode of Cops exactly. He had an old like.
End up on an actual.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, but
That's good.
us filming it because we get pulled over. No, he had an old green Buick or something like that, like a 50s one. And we used to drive through, his name was Cole. We used to drive through Carmel. And this is when Clint was mayor. And he'd roll down the window and he'd like ask people on the side if they'd seen Clint.
hmm
We weren't filming it back then. That was like pre everybody having cameras. But you know, he's like, I'm like, dude, really? I was like embarrassed because he's all like, hey, excuse me, have you seen Clint? Because suddenly everybody came to Carmel because like Clint Eastwood was mayor, so everybody came here expecting to just see him, you know, walking around all the time. So he would go in this old freaking. It had like the fins in the back,
Yeah.
and he'd be like, roll down the window. Hey, have you seen Clint? Hey, can you tell us where Clint is? Have you seen Clint? We actually did it one time. I don't know if I told this story. My friend and I, in the middle of like 2 a.m, we drove all the way out to Chews Ridge in the middle of Carmel and got snow and brought it back and made a snowman in the middle of the bell thing on Ocean and San Carlos.
Uh huh.
And it made the newspaper the next day. It was on the front page.
It actually stayed there, didn't melt.
Yeah, no, all of a sudden it said some random person made a snowman in the middle of the. We
That's
did
so
like
funny.
3 in the morning. And it actually made the paper. You sure look like someone that robbed the Walmart
Who does?
for a can of corn.
Oh yeah.
He's talking about the getting arrested thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm not. It's 89 cents. You really think I'm going to steal it? I mean, if I was going to
They'd
steal
be
it,
like-
I'd
they'd be
steal
like-
the little ones.
They'd be like, "What you in for, man?
Stealing corn.
Stealing corn? Oh man, man, you sleeping on the floor, man.
I'm a corn robber.
You sleeping on the floor. You don't even get to sleep under the bunk.
I'm a corn robber.
You're sleeping by the toilet."
You sound like Mr. T.
But I'm Mr. T. I got my chains, my big gold chain.
There's Mr. T.
I pity a fool.
I pity the fish. Remember, I've done that on mine. I've
Oh,
done
yeah.
that in the shows with you.
Pity.
I pity the fish. You don't hit my bait. The fire is hot, and I'm. What? What'd you do? Hey, fools.
Hey, fools.
Mr. T don't take no planes. Mr. T don't like planes.
Mr. T like trains, not planes.
He wouldn't fly. Oh, here's a good. Somebody told me this. It was the guy way years ago that a viewer that I helped teach him on in San Antonio and Nasi, and I did a tournament with him.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody ever died in the 18.
Yeah,
I-
they're invincible.
No, even the people they shot and everything else, nobody ever died
Yeah.
on either side. I'm like, dude, you must really like the 18 to notice that.
Like the Rain Man who knew all the women, how many women pictures you had.
Yeah, who was that? I forget who that was.
He's like, no, that was picture number 42 out
Yeah.
of 120. You're like,
I was like, I don't even know how many pictures. Remember when I first started the women in the background,
yeah.
and I'm like, I don't even know how many in here. And somebody goes 33. I'm like, he's like, oh, I counted them. Who counts random pictures coming up on a camera behind you when you're live?
And you automatically called him the Rain Man too. Which
Well, that's what I said. I'm like, who are you, Rain Man? Well, that's because you dropped. Dang it.
You need another light. Dude, what is your trip?
I know.
Just take one big ass drag off that thing. It'll get going.
I always think I have it lit, and I never have it lit.
Hey, will someone that knows
How to
what do we
smoke?
got here?
Oh,
no, your
50%.
battery's low.
That's right. I got plugged. Hey, fools. Nobody's at it. That hit it because I came down.
How long does it have after it goes low?
No, I have that battery.
Oh,
I have a plug-in. No, it's because it always does it now. It used to have this battery used to go for almost dot.
dot. Hey, I dot
This
the
this
fool.
thing used to go. I think I was live once for 2 hours and 39 minutes with this phone when it was newer,
Uh-huh.
and it wasn't even at 15%. Now it poops out at freaking. It usually poops out at. Well, that's pretty good. Usually it goes at like 10 till like 1 hour and 49 minutes. It'll say 15%.
I dot the fool.
I dot the fool. So I'm gonna have to go get the plug.
Yeah, you gotta go get the plug. I'll keep the people entertained.
This sounds so bad.
Yeah, go get the. Oh, that was you're gross. No, it is. It's your who's bad. Don't even say anything else. That's like it's just your pervertedness. That is
I'm
rude.
sitting on a porch with another man, and I say I gotta go
Yeah,
get the
that's
plug.
gross.
Oops. That's it. This one's getting demonetized.
Let's just blow all that away. It never happened. All right, I'll come over here so I can read stuff if anybody wants to talk. When of you guys went fishing today, and what did you use? You know, somebody throw something out. That'd be cool to know. Because we were doing the drop shot in like a 25 mile an hour wind today. What's up, JJ? You know, that's why I always write that, because I think that, you know, when we do the messaging, when I see your name, then I think, oh, what up, JJ? What was up at Lexington? You drove by there. Did you think about going in there?
I guess the football game's on now. He's got his jersey on.
JJ went by Lexington.
How low is it?
Let's see. That's funny. Everyone he knows calls him JJ, so that works out.
Well, it's. I always just say Jay Jones, but it makes sense. How low is it? I want it to be low because I only fish it when it's low. The first time, and now it was full, and I have no idea where to fish. 'Cause it's totally different.
Right.
Here's a fun thing, guys. Look at this thing. I showed you in the tech talk. This is a big dry cell battery. It's starting. And then this is an inverter. So I just plug this in. And plug that into plug it into the port, and it'll charge my battery, and I can go live forever. Well, not
Holy
ever,
crap.
but
And we got 3 more people back on too.
it looked decent, not too full, but not too empty. Sorry, I'm back. Noah's back.
Noah's back again.
Water looked nice. Was it green?
I think I'm gonna have to just scoot a little bit closer to see some of those texts so I can stay in the conversation some.
Batting? What? Batting? Drink some
Whiskey.
whiskey, pizza man. Kills the pain.
Kills the pain, but sometimes it can make you a weenie lame.
Yeah, greeny. But how I fished it when it was like way past the freaking launch. It was way, way low.
You need the lighter again?
Well, I left. I doubt it's still lit.
Let's see. There it is.
Oh, Eames is on.
What's up?
Finally went off being live, Eames. I got a lot of sign. Well, I showed up on you for a sec.
You can have that lighter.
No. Hey, I got the lighter guy.
Thank you.
I knew if I used it enough, you'd give it to me. Thank you for, yeah, I was just going to say. Eames is in here, guys. She changed it, though. It's now Eames in Taiwan. It was made in Taiwan, Eames. You changed your channel name, right? You were made in Taiwan. Yes, I changed my name. It's easy. Yeah, but they only let you do it, I think, 3 times.
That's it. You only got a couple more times.
No, she already changed it.
How many times?
I think you only get 3 times ever. She already had one. Now she has another one.
Okay.
I think you only change it one more time. Just the name made in Taiwan to Eames. Yeah. But I think you're actually only. I went to San Jose and seen Kive Creek. Nasty, terrible water conditions, especially considering a creek in the city. Really? I'm going there tomorrow. Don't tell me that. Really? Thanks, Jay. Yeah, it looks like crap. Don't go.
Don't go.
I'm already scheduled to go there with Wasabi. You can change the name every. Is it? It used to be because when I did mine, it said like real people's names, you are only allowed to do it a couple times. So now it's okay. When I did it, it said I couldn't. Might be better where you're going. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. I'm going to the same place, man. Last time I was there, it was pretty dirty. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to tomorrow. I'm taking Wasabi there. I'm taking a virgin.
New fishing blood.
I'm taking a big black virgin to,
New fishing
to
blood.
Coyote. No. No, what do you mean? It's water. Eames is one away from what? What do you want away from, Eames? 1,000? I don't know what you're looking at, Eames. I was drinking water. As usual. Should be editing videos, but yeah. Eames is one away from 2,500. Drinking a fruit smoothie. Well, he ate a It's It earlier.
Yeah, that was good. I could go for some pizza, man. That would be
Whoa, congrats, Eames. It's funny, I can sell liquor at my store, but I can't buy it.
Ain't that a biggie?
Oh, that's right. It's 19.
Mm.
You're 19, right, Pizza Man? It's It or bomb. JJ loves your It's It. Yes. I think I was 2,500.
Yeah, I love those JJ. Those are so good.
No problem, Eames. Yeah. See, I remember it was 19.
I had to eat it quick.
Because I was giving you a hard time about your gambling problem at 19. All he kept doing in the stream is going, I won this. Oh, I lost this. Oh, I won this. Oh, I lost that. Like, you're only in here to gamble. He said he'll eat a whole case of It's from Costco.
Yeah.
After a few hours, to be sure. Don't worry right now. Eames will get back to you. Eames is good at that. She subscribed to me right away. I think she's still subscribed. You know how YouTube is. It loves to kick you
Yeah.
out.
Right.
Can you bring pizza here too? I don't know. Can we ship pizza to Taiwan?
No.
If we get a frozen one and dry ice it. Can you ship dry ice?
Vacuum seal it.
Can we? Oh, we can dehydrate
Or we can vacuum seal it
it.
and freeze it
We can vacuum seal it and freeze it.
and ship it. That'd be pretty cool.
No, we can do a continuation live.
You could vacuum
We
seal.
could do a live on a Saturday where we buy pizza and beer, and then we save a slice, vacuum pack it, and send it to somebody else,
Oh my
and then they go live and
And
eat,
you
eat the pizza that we sent them.
Yeah. That would be pretty funny. Oh, dude, no.
Yeah, that would be cool. We got to try that. I don't have a vacuum sealer though.
No.
All right, we got to get a vacuum sealer before we do that. That was me. What? That was me. What? What? I'm losing track. What was going on? Pizza Pringles. Big Worm. Hey, what's up? Oh, Eames is saying hi to Big Worm. Oh, we're up 16 likes now. That's probably because Eames came in. Wait, what was that? Crop dusting. Crop dusting through Costco. That'd be
I'll
fun.
have to say, I've probably done something similar.
I've
to
seen that done before. Oh, wait. Oh, the Pizza Man did that to somebody.
Really?
Did you actually went live and ate it and sent it to somebody? Damn it.
That sucks.
It seemed like such a brilliant idea.
I thought for sure we'd get that one.
Yeah, I thought we'll still do it. Who cares? We can copy Pizza Man. We didn't know you did it. We had the video to prove it. Our idea came up before your quote or before your chat. So we have the it was a It was a Crans couple or a Crane couple. He sent it to her. Oh, that's nice. Big room, just chill, dude. Chris hasn't been on this side much. You were on that one live.
Yeah,
You're only on once
yeah.
when we were fishing.
But I was in radio forever, like so.
Yeah, he's a DJ guy.
Being on video or whatever doesn't bother me.
Well,
I
when you're
get
at,
in where I can with Scott, because Scott can go and go. So you just gotta find
When-
your avenue to try to dive in once in a while.
when you're on the radio, would you get it as if you got a question, it was a text, right?
No, like
It
people
was
would
live. They
call
would call in live.
They would call me on the phone, and then I would put their name up there, and they'd ask me the question over the air, and then I would respond to it.
Also gave away Domino's pizza cards. He is a true pizza man. But did you take any from like Twitter and that kind of stuff, like questions that way, or was it just calling questions?
It was calling, just old school radio.
Old school calling questions. That's what they need on here. That'd be kind of cool if you could actually talk
Yeah.
through it.
I
Like,
don't know.
well, it'd be kind of hard. There's too many people
Yeah.
on. Hosts wear the sexy mahi mahi.
What is a mahi mahi?
No, where's the sexy mahi mahi?
Sexy mahi mahi.
We don't have any. There's no fish today. We were talking fish earlier.
Oh, the girls.
Oh, we were talking bear.
No, he's talking about the pictures of the girls. Right?
Oh, that's right, Eames. You were on when I was inside that one time. When I had the girls on the computer. Oh, you can do that? Wow. You can use Discord and talk to chat through internet. No number. Oh, that's right. I did. Yeah. Just like when you have a panel, sort of, right? They can come in through the phone. I saw, I don't know if it was Premiere or what the fuck Mike do that. How many days? She's all like grilling me now. How many times in a day do you drink beer? Only at night. Yeah, I saw him do that once. I forget who it was. I think it was Premiere. I can see you. You think you're sneaking?
I know.
It's not
That's
like
why I
when
did
it's
it.
not like at the end of my shows where I'm
Yeah.
talking and I can't see what he's doing behind me. I
Right.
can see what he's doing behind me now.
That's why I did it anyways, because it was still funny.
He always sneaks stuff in
I
when
think
I'm
you
doing my
should-
endings.
I gave you your own lighter now, so
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
that thing's going out.
Probably I'm on his Discord. Yeah, it was. Yeah, somebody called in.
What is it?
And he
It's
put
gotta
his
be like
voice on.
64 out here right now.
It's nice out here. So Domino's near you? Yeah, there's one down the street, but we have a Mountain Mike's down the street.
I'd rather go there than Domino's.
He's thinking about sending us free Domino's stuff, dude. You're supposed to pump up Domino's right now.
What?
He sent out Domino's cards.
Really?
Yeah, so you're supposed to go, oh, I love Domino's. Domino's is great.
I'm not like that. I'm not a sellout. I just don't do that. I don't like
All
Domino's.
right, don't. Yeah.
No offense.
Sorry.
No offense.
No offense.
I'd rather have something else.
I have Premiere channel on Discord. Also have Pusa Studios on tips. Wow. But wait, but what? Good thing Discord doesn't give me notifications. I know. I'm so tired of the notifications I get. I go into my email and like 99% of my emails are somebody just upload the video. 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 So and so's live. So and so's live. So and so's live.
That's
So
what
and so's
mine
live.
is, too.
So and so's live. So I'm like, I know I hit their bell, but I mean, come on, this is annoying. I at night when I'm out here checking my videos, I see their videos and I watch them, but I don't need like 4 pages of freaking emails.
Yeah. That's why I've been turning a lot of bells off.
Yeah, that just say upload it. I can't.
'Cause
I'm
you
on a
can-
schedule when I'm watching videos,
And
but
you can look in your subscription.
Oh,
button
exactly.
anyways, it's going to show you
I
what
know,
came
but
up.
it's
You
just-
don't
it gets
need
to the
it,
point
like,
is-
emailing you.
when you have so many people that
Jeez.
upload on a constant basis, and suddenly
I had 20 emails from YouTube the other night. 20 emails from YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of times I get that. Obviously, I'm on there looking for ones that, are about comments and
Mhm.
replies to me. And I get on there, I'm like, wow, yeah. And then I'm like, ah, shit.
Well, you have one channel. You have one channel that does 5 things, so you get 5 emails.
Barbecue
from one
chicken,
channel.
please. Barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, I love that. I used to work at a pizza place. Large pepperoni pizza, man. No, I worked at a pizza place and I'd take the pizza crust
Mhm.
and I'd take the pesto and I'd like fill the whole thing with the pesto. And then we had this thing called 4 cheese bread. And it was 4 cheeses and it was mixed with Parmesan also and mayonnaise.
Mhm.
And then we would put that on the bread.
Mhm.
And so I would do that and mix it with pesto,
Right.
put the chicken on it, put tons of that disgusting mayonnaise with cheese, and I'd fold it all up basically into a calzone.
Calzone.
And I'd put it through the oven and I'd eat it myself. I mean, it was
Oh,
probably
God.
like, I don't even know what the cholesterol count was in it, but it was probably
Right.
like 10,000 calories. But I'd go to my lunch and I'd do that. Get a free pizza whenever I want. Oh no, I used to bring home. I used to work the pizza cart at the college, and sometimes I'd have 10 or like 4 or 5 pizzas left over. I was supposed to throw them away. I was supposed to throw them away, but I took it from where it was and I put it in the warehouse. I stored it in the warehouse by the ice machine. And I was in college. I mean, when you're in college, you're always on a budget. So I would go put that in there. Then I would go up to the pizza place where I worked and I would make myself a pizza. And then I would go cut back through the warehouse, go in, open up the thing, take out the other like 5 pizzas, plus the pizza I made, and I'd take them all home. So I always had like tons of pepperoni and cheese pizzas. I'm like, what a waste. Like, why would I throw them away? Why would you just, they wanted me to bring them back up to the top. And a couple times I brought them up top and I just threw them in the trash. All right, Just Fish is cutting out. Got to work tomorrow. Yeah, so do I. I got to work on taking. I got to work on taking wasabi to Cuddy Creek Lakes. No, you don't have content.
I was telling my son good night. So.
Memes. We got a clap clap. I think, is that what 2 hands is? Is a clap clap?
Yeah.
Clap clap. Is that it? All right. I'm not a big emoji guy. Just somewhere deep, deep on YouTube. Horror dreams, eat sweet dreams, dude. Peace. That's an odd one, Eames. Horror dreams, really?
Hey, we'll do the longest YouTube ever. I'll just get a blanket and a pillow and sleep right here.
You can only go live for 11 hours and 55. You can only go live for 11 hours and 55 minutes.
People will just watch this all night.
Eames, you guys have monster. You didn't tell him you were on here, did you?
I told him he couldn't watch it. It's out of his pay grade.
Nobody's getting mad at you. I'm just a sarcastic bastard. Dude, we're getting a lot of chats. This is nice. No offense, but do you know what this one means?
What was it? An alien, Trevor?
No, it's a middle finger, I think. Is that a middle finger?
Did Worm leave? Is that why I said bye, Worm? Ha ha ha.
No, he was commenting on that. No, Jess Fish left. He's
Oh.
got to work tomorrow. Big worm, what do you think? It looks like a middle finger. Is that what that is? Oh, shoot.
Oops.
Sorry. Did you want to?
What?
All right.
I
That's it.
didn't. I was just.
You can't do that stuff on my live, man.
Well, you did it.
I know, but I'm the host. Please don't time me out. All right, I'll make you a moderator, and then I will time you out.
There you go. That'd be cool.
As a
We'll see the
host, I
blue-
can time out moderators, can I, or no?
We'll see the blue wrench disintegrate
Yeah.
like Tron.
I'll give it to you. I'll take it away, and then I'll time you out.
Yeah.
I'll delete it. No, I don't care. I just slipped off the camera. Oh.
That's funny.
No, I don't care. I did have to delete one somewhere. Where did I have to delete one? I think it was in Premiere. I was in Premiere's chat, and since I am a moderator, I put something up, and some other moderators asked me if I could please delete it. So I went back to delete it. I don't know what I said, but I did. I went back and deleted it. I'm like, all right. Because I guess when you're a moderator, other moderators can't delete you.
Oh, really?
But I think the
Is there like an above the other moderator that's not like, is there different
No, I
levels
don't
of
know. I don't-
moderators?
I don't I don't think the host can. I think the host has to demoderator you, and then they can do it.
But they just can't do it right
Don't
then.
hide me. Don't hide me. I'm not. Can I hide people, guys?
Okay, what was the other one where you could,
Oh, you're live. Yeah, I know.
you
I'm
could
live.
time
What the
them out
hell?
like they're on timeout? That's
Hey,
funny.
lost.
He's like, don't put me
Live
on
chat, super
timeout.
chat. Oh wait, that's what I do, right, Pizza Man? I click on 'em. Oh, actions. Okay, you have report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, and add moderator. All right. Pizza Man showed me that. Yeah, I know. Pizza Man taught me that. But I haven't had any obnoxious trolls yet, so
Just me.
yeah. Well, so far. I said if I do get to that point, now I know how to do it, and I promised Pizza Man he would be my first moderator. He's already been promised that. You can't see spam words here. Yeah. So far. Yeah, I said so far. We've had a few, but they've been.
Then when we messed with
We were
them
hunting
back-
him. If I used to do a Friday night troll hunting, and we were inviting him in,
Yeah, then when we messed them back.
and then when
with
we
the fact
messed
they
with them,
liked
they
it.
disappeared.
No, but some of them liked them and they gave you money
Yeah, I got money from one. I got $15 for one of them.
because he thought we were so funny.
They'd come in, and we would just totally. I don't know. We had fun with them. That was the whole purpose of live. Was we were troll hunting. We actually got happy when trolls came in.
That's totally true.
I fight you trolls at the time. No, I haven't. I said if they're obnoxious and just worst YouTuber life. Yeah, I haven't. I said I haven't. I mean, if somebody gets down here and obviously it's like 50 million freaking comments and they just take over and it's just constant comments and stuff like that. No, do you love to troll? It's a pain with trying to make YouTube a better place. Yeah, I got Oh, Wasabi, you're still on here, really? You're sitting in the back? Yeah, we'll check it in the morning. Probably about 12:30 though. And you want to meet down here at Starbucks. So yeah, emails say Starbucks, and yeah, check it in the morning when you get up. I don't blame you. What time is it? Awesome. Well, no, I don't. All right, Wasabi. We'll have fun tomorrow. It'll be a good show. Hopefully, we'll catch a bunch of fish. And you've never been there, so it'll be fun for you. Just you don't need boots, but I don't know, wear old shoes and that if you want to walk out. I mean, it's only like that deep. It's not like it's deep, but you will be in. If you want to walk out where I'm going to be fishing, you're going to have to get your feet wet. You have a beef with someone for 10 years now, really? Has a long YouTube beef in history, 10 years or so. I'm going to make another drink. Lemonade and honey. That's good. You going to go live tomorrow? Yeah, I'm planning on it. I'm planning on going live with Wasabi fishing at Coyote Creek Lakes.
Yeah.
There I have like full fly bars. It's like it's right next to San Jose. It's right next to Morgan Hill. It's right in the valley. Signal's freaking great.
Are you gonna have your rain boots on?
It's gonna be about 6 p.m. probably. PS Pacific Standard Time. These two YouTubers it's terrible. Oh, okay. It's not you. It's two different YouTubers going back and forth. There's a lot of that. Evening live host. Oh, you're leaving Eames? Maybe in a bit. Okay. Eames said evening live host. Do you have to eat wasabi? I don't know how you got that channel, but it's 2 eyes at the end. I think that's the greatest channel name, don't you? Wasabi?
Yeah, that's cool.
Bryce, I sometimes find trolls entering, but their stories usually get old and broken pretty fast. Yeah, well, they always come in. What most of them talk about?
It's a gay sex.
Yeah, gay sex and
Um,
what do you think of black men or what do you think? It's always
Yeah.
just it's
like
so
race-
obvious the spot when they come on.
It's like
But they're
racist.
it's always
things,
racist or
stuff.
religious or your country.
Yeah.
Like, oh, remember that one guy?
Yeah.
I said U.S. and he goes, oh, why you put my people in prison or something? We're
It
like,
started going on.
we're like, what? No, first I wouldn't tell her. Remember?
Yeah.
I said it was from Poland. They're big. What they name beer or donuts? Wait, what? Can I do a shout out for a good night stream? Sure. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Is there another stream? Like it's like linking another stream? Is that what you're saying? Or your stream? I don't know. I don't care. It's I don't care if people promote it on the channel. I mean, there's a billion channels. I can't say that I own any of it.
You don't want to mix the streams, remember?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of like Ghostbusters. We don't want to
It's like
mix
Ghostbusters.
streams.
Don't mix streams.
We don't want to mix streams. We're trying to catch ghosts. Probably his good night stream. LOL. Yeah, yeah. I don't care. I don't care. We don't. Well, he wants to. He's all into setting a record and sleeping out here.
I'm in a pillow and a blanket right here.
Yeah, it's
You
like
see the camera
we're like doing a Mr. Beast thing. How long can we go live?
I'm gonna be too tired. to get
Shout
up.
out Pizza Man. Is that
Go
okay
sleep
with
in
you?
this chair. I can put that one that way.
Yeah. He's gonna curl up in the corner. It's gonna be we'll stop the stream and start a new one tonight. Chris sleeps on porch night cam or live cam.
Yeah, that'd be rad. That'd be rad. Like a night cam.
I go in and go to bed and I leave him out here curled up and I just leave it live on him all night.
It'd be like a night vision camera.
Live in what? Live in shooting voice. Yeah, I don't care. Not like I have 10 million people in here. All right, Eames.
later on, Eames.
Yeah, nap because it's like 5 p.m. there. I saw your other live. We were dark and you were light. Later, Eames. Oh, Lady in the Woods. Oh, that's the Sasquatch lady, right? I was on with hers. No,
It was
but
like
no, that's
Bigfoot,
the
like in the
one.
woods.
It was all dark and it was just a light, and
Yeah.
she was talking about Sasquatches, right?
Yeah.
Yes, she's live. Oh, really? Yeah, she was kind of hesitant of me, actually. Me and Premier were in there because
funny.
Premier promoted it, and then me and Premier were on there, and we were kind of doing jokes in the comments
Yeah.
back and forth. Yeah, I came in and they were all like, "Oh, we gotta watch this guy and this and that." And then Premier was
They
like,
got all
and then me and
quiet.
no, I just said like they might exist, but I've never seen one. But she said she's seen them, and I didn't know there were a lot of like Sasquatch channels, but they were talking about somebody else that had video of one that
Yeah.
was on their channel and everything else. I mean, I'm a wildlife biologist, and there's a hell of a lot of area that's uninhabited, but I don't. It was just kind of funny. And the other one he promoted one too, and I went on, and it was a foreign language.
Yeah.
Premier's like, "Hey, go check out so and so. He's live right now." And I went in. He was speaking like, I don't know, Filipino or something. I was just like, I joked with him the next time I went on. I went, "Oh, thanks for that link to that live that was all in a foreign language."
Yeah.
I mean, I like the guy. Obviously, I was on his panel last night till like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, and he left me hanging. He went to take his. I missed you last night. Yeah, I was on his, but he left me hanging. I'm on the phone. I can't see the comments, and I was the only one on the panel.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, dude, I gotta take my break. Hey guys, CCB's gonna like entertain you." And I'm like, "Dude, I can't. I don't. What am I gonna do? I can't see their comments." Yeah, you came on later, but before you came on right after he did that to me. And I'm just sitting there like, so what do you think of the weather? so, so I'm like, hey, moderators, could you like, at least keep some people in here? Like, I don't want them to come back and have everybody leave because I'm just here blind, not knowing if anybody's talking or anybody's in there.
You couldn't see any of the other
No, I
panels?
couldn't see anything. He
Yeah.
left me as his host because he went outside.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. No, I told him that when he was leaving in the first place. He's like, "Oh yeah, guys, CCB, I really gotta go. I gotta take care of my kids and I gotta go out." And I'm like, "Really, dude? I can't see the chat. So what the hell am I gonna do in here live?" I mean, I can see myself, but I have no idea what's going on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Actually, he came back and I'm all like, "Do you have anybody still watching?" He was gone like 5 minutes, and I'm just like, "So anybody into sports?" Like, and just having no idea if anybody like who's this guy? Why is he like he came and see us and he's trying to do a live? It was pretty funny.
Yeah, it's like you're just like, it's almost like playing charades or something. You have no idea.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I'm
can't
good
even
at live
picture
when
that.
I can interact, but like I said, I'm like really, I'm a really Premier to get this to me. He goes, "Dude, no, I gotta go. My kids are like, creating havoc or something." And it was. I hope on that. It was. I tried to keep it entertaining. I tried to talk about something, but
You know what? This thing keeps going out too, man. Every time. It's just foggy out here.
yeah. See, now he understands.
I understand now.
Yeah, it's because it's so moist out here. The moisture just, well, especially with these, because these things go out all the time anyway. But say, guys, well, here, let's turn it the other way. Is that the same? Good water. Let me turn around. All right. Okay. You can't.
You can't see the fog.
No, but I figure in honor of Pizza Man trying to promote the lady in the woods, let's just leave it like that and talk about noises and creatures and stuff.
What kind of creatures?
Sasquatches, of course. I mean,
Okay.
come on.
All right.
Oh,
So
my, did you guys? I swear, right there at the bottom. Did you just see that?
what was it?
Holy, what is that over there?
Looks like
Oh, no, never mind.
it's a plant.
It's a raccoon.
It
Sorry.
could be a squirrel.
Sorry, I thought it was throwing rocks at my house. I hear Sasquatches like to do that.
I think they have telepathic abilities.
We're talking about that too.
Yeah,
I think.
I think the
yeah.
Sasquatches do.
Yeah, they're.
I think the Sasquatch.
Bryce loved it.
What they do is then they can hear your mind like when you're thinking, and that's how they get away from you. They like sense another mind in the woods, and then they take off.
Yeah. Well, like Pizza Man said when I said she was questionable of me with some of my comments, he said, I wonder why. Yeah. A little bit of the dark humor and sarcasm was coming out of the chats I was leaving. And her mods were like watching me, like
I think that one video, the old one of the like
the
Sasquatch,
old one.
it looks pretty convincing sometimes, and they've done a lot of
The one that's on the
analysis
high
of it.
8 that's all shaky when he's on the horse.
and they've stabilized all of that. And
It looks, yeah,
they've
I
done
said.
that. It looks semi-convincing. I mean, that guy
But
was
it-
out in the sticks. You know, they were way out in the sticks, man, where they were at.
Yeah, I mean,
It was the middle of the forest.
And supposedly they've had
Deep.
some like hair samples and stuff from them that they haven't been able to match to anything.
And every culture has a giant ape.
Well, they have
story.
sand up in the hills. They have the abominable snowman thing by the
Yeah.
Alps that have been seen, and it just seems at this point there'd be like, well, somebody supposedly saw. Host, are you tipsy?
What?
That was big room.
Oh,
Are you taking Eames' place right now? Because she always says host.
uh-oh.
She's always proper. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
And when she does her
Host.
things, host. Host, do you drink every day? Host, are you?
Am I co-host? Am I
You're pretty
every
much
single-
co-host,
I'm
yeah.
co-host, yeah.
I've seen one scary Bigfoot video charging at a family. It was scary, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I'm not. There could be. I mean, we don't. I mean, what?
You've lit that thing like 100 times.
No, I just started it, and it didn't
That's
start.
classic.
No, Monterey County is only 1% developed.
Yeah, it's huge here.
I mean, and think of all that land in Big Sur. I mean, and like up in Washington and all that. And I mean, there's a lot of the US and other places that is just woods and woods and woods and woods for thousands of square miles. I mean, some other sort of intelligent ape-like creature could possibly be out there. I mean, it just seems like at this point,
I check
across
my
the continent
tweets.
is huge. Okay, you know, get some sleep. Wait, what? Who said goodnight? I missed it.
Was it? I can't even read that. I'm starting to go blind.
He said, okay, you might get some sleep.
Big
Was
worm,
that going
big
back to
worm.
Eames? I was like way back here. Pizza Man, who are you talking about?
Later, Pizza Man.
Oh, you're leaving pizza? Later, pizza. Okay, I didn't get that. All
I
right.
see
Yeah.
that.
Once we were all like, yeah. Not that you're not important. It was just, I mean, we're all focused and we're like, oh, all right.
Cold pizza. Well, catch you later, Pizza Man.
Gotta get some sleep. All right. Sorry I mean, both, it was so funny. We didn't even plan that. We're just like, oh.
I think he has that name just to make people think about pizza. You know, every time I said Pizza Man, I can taste.
Well, that's
pizza.
what everyone was saying. It's such a great name.
I'm American. I mean, pizza's like a staple, especially living by the coast.
How long have you? Oh, he already left. I wonder how long he's had that channeling. There's probably a pizza man that's no space. All right, you're still on here. But how long have you had Pizza Man as a channel? Just wondering. It seems like that would have been taken so long ago.
I could be Weekend at Bernie's right here. No one would know.
Just like
Look at me. Look at.
he should be. He's sleeping. He's dead.
You could just move me around. I could be like this.
I move over here and his arm goes up. Here, wait. I'll do this and your arm goes up.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
You gotta. We gotta coordinate this. Come on.
Yeah.
No, wait. Your arm down. When I do this, it goes up.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, there we go. And then when I go like this, your arm goes back down.
All right.
Chris, that was a good. That was a good Bernie's. Oh yeah, he's the best Bernie's impersonator I've ever seen.
Oh, I can do it good.
Really, he's only had it for 2 years. How the hell did nobody have Pizza Man? It just seems like such an obviously cool name.
I love that movie when I was younger. That was
Weekend at Bernie's. Yeah.
such a hilarious movie.
My favorite part of that is when remember when they have him in the boat and he's hitting the buoys
Mm-hmm.
and you keep hearing you see the buoy go by the boat and all of a sudden you hear ding and they're like, what is that? And the buoy goes by and you hear ding and you're like, what is? And then they show it of him hitting the next one. Ding. And then he brings him in and he pulls him up and goes, throws him back in the water and goes, ah, damn it. What? I lost my sunglasses. Because he had his sunglasses on him. All right, peace pizza.
Hang loose, pizza man.
Tomorrow, like I said, will be totally different. I will be live, but we'll be fishing. And I'll be with Big Boy. I'll be with Big Boy Wasabi. He's like 6'4", 6'3".
Mm-hmm.
Probably weighs like 300 pounds. He's a big boy. I mean, he has a size 20 shoe, guys. So put that in perspective. It's not that he's fat. He's just, I mean, to have a size 20 freaking shoe, you're big. But we're going to be out at Kive Creek Lakes. He's never been there. Beautiful place. We're going to be sitting where the creek flows in, and across from us will be UC Highway 1. And probably at that time, you're going to see nothing but back-to-back cars moving like 2 miles an hour. Because that's usually when it's rush hour. Yeah, but that'll be fun. I'm going to film a show with him, and we'll probably shut it down a little bit early. And then I'll pick back up at about 6, and we'll go live for like 2 hours. Probably gonna be 2 hours because I'm probably not gonna have my extra battery in that. And then this thing poops out after about 2 hours. But 6 to 8, by then it's getting dark anyway. But it'll be fun. It'll be sort of like what we just did now, but without the beer run and the ice cream. And
Where was that at when we? Where was that at?
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
Yeah, what was that at though? When we? What would you think so we could tell them like if anyone else was just coming in that?
If anybody wants to go back in the stream and watch the beer run, it was like an hour in, I think.
An hour in on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was about an hour in. If you go back on the stream and watch, we jumped in this Prius and we made a beer run.
And you know it's so cool that Scott just went with it. That was what made it all fun too. So thanks for doing that.
What's up, y'all? Hey, Tommy K.
Tommy K, what's up?
Have I seen you in the stream before? Are you here? I mean, you're welcome. I'm not saying it to be. That's not bad.
Yeah, that
Right
kinda
away.
sounded bad. That was like you.
I know, like I was like,
you just
oh,
patted
who the
him
hell are
down.
you?
No, you just patted him down before he came in here.
No, he's new.
All right.
No, I think I said it that way. I didn't mean it that way. I just when I'm alive a lot and I recognize it usually. But yeah, welcome to my porch. with lights, and he's vaping, and I'm doing cigarettes, and it's a family friendly live stream.
Whoa.
Evidently, at this point,
That made me lose my composure. I've been pretty weekend at Bernie's till that point.
and he does a really good Weekend at Bernie's invitation that we just showed people. And we did a beer run to the store earlier.
That was cool.
That was the highlight of the stream. It was about 1 hour in.
And I mean, it was pretty flawless too. So that was cool.
Be going, guys. I'm about to get. Yeah. All right, Tommy, come back. You're my kind of guy. He said he was about to go get drunk. So hi and bye. Well, at least he said hi.
Yeah, there you go.
Could have hit the like on the way in and out.
Hit a like. Ring the bell.
Ring the bell.
Ring the bell.
Say hey. True that.
And shove if you have.
Yeah. I know I'm the only one that asks. Well, no, I do in the beginning.
This is
We
like
other people do in the beginning.
This is like the CCB Saturday smoke parlor portal session.
This is going back to like the old Dean Martin TV show and
Mhm.
that. the old parlor shows when they used to be on TV and smoke while they were on TV. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
And on talk shows. If you go back old enough, I mean,
My doctor used to smoke in the
In the
doctors
office?
used to smoke in the doctor's office.
yeah, I remember old.
when I was a kid. I
If you go back
remember
some of
it.
the old Johnny Carsons and that, like one with Richard Pryor and that, and
Yeah.
they're all smoking while they're on on the talk show
Right.
in the early '80s and that they have the ashtray and they're just sitting there smoking a cigarette right there on TV live. Yeah, that was. I thought it was prior to that they cut it out, but no, there is actually older. I couldn't imagine. You just said, "Oh, I bet," and I couldn't imagine. Yeah, no, but it was. I mean, Richard Pryor. I know that one was in the '80s and that, and he was there and he was smoking and had the ashtray and.
Yeah, it was crazy back then. How it was like that.
Well,
you
Dean-
go to the dentist. Hold on, you go to the dentist and they would give you candy. You go get your teeth with a gun, and they give you a lollipop on the way out for being good.
Yeah, I know.
So you just like
A dentist,
you
and they're
go
giving
mess
you
your
sugar.
teeth up.
Yeah,
You
that's.
go mess your teeth up.
Subs probably advertised their smokes. No, but I thought it was cut out like in the '70s and that. I had no idea that it was that late that they were still smoking on TV.
What does it say?
Probably Camel.
Oh yeah.
So they're probably promoting their cigs. No, but they would sit there like they go to like freaking 5 cigarettes during the interview. Like just keep lighting it one after the other, chain smoking while they were doing it. Kind of
I
like
the-
me right now, but
I was thinking that I like the green light the best when it gets green behind me. I look behind me, it's green.
yeah, this thing's cool. It's got a while. It doesn't cut out till midnight. They're on the good drugs. Well, I like it. If you watch Ellen, she had Snoop Dogg on, and when she does "I have and I have not,"
Mm-hmm.
the question was, "Have I ever been high on a talk show?"
Oh really? What did she say?
No, it was Snoop Dogg.
Oh.
Snoop, he didn't even do the. I mean, the paddle went up so quick. I have or have not been high on a talk show. Snoop's like,
It's like right now.
yeah,
Right now I am.
I always am. Well, the funny thing is now it's become to the point with, well, it's come to the point with pot. Well, obviously it's legal
Cannabis. We
here,
call it cannabis. That's what everyone calls it now.
coming from Canada Chris.
Yes.
All
But
right,
like the truth is
pot's a 3-letter word.
it's cannabis.
Joe Rogan Experience, LOL. Yeah, I saw the one where who was it? The Tesla guy was smoking pot on the Joe Rogan iPod or
Oh really?
podcast. Because Casey Nass, I didn't see it, but Casey Nastic did kind of a spoof of it. But no, right there on YouTube, on the Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, that was funny. On Jimmy Kimmel, the title was Miley Cyrus Stop Smoking Pot. And that was a clip. And she said, because she lives here in Malibu, where it's legal. And I mean, it's starting to be legal in a lot of states. But she said, yeah, she had to stop because she's trying to get a new record done. And all she would do is sit around on the couch and play with her dogs. So she had to give it up. Since Joe Rogan stopped going live. That wasn't that long ago. He doesn't do live anymore? It's pre-recorded? I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, but the point that where it's come with cannabis is the fact that that's a headline for the Tonight Show with Jimmy Kimmel. That's a headline on the Jimmy Kimmel. See that? Wow. You got gastro movements.
Holy cow.
Do you hear that?
It was like that whole sound.
Yeah, that was in my intestines. It was like, it sounded like a Sasquatch. There's a Sasquatch here. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if it came over the mic, but.
Sasquatch in your
Wait,
gut,
let's go
man.
look again.
Let's see.
Let's
You
look
gotta aim
out
it
there.
down more. You're just
Oh,
looking
no,
at
we
the
can see
street
enough.
light.
We can see enough. That sounded like a growl from a Sasquatch. if if rocks start flying at us right now, I'm gonna freaking freak out. I didn't. Did Pizza Man ever? Oh, he did promote it. Lady in the Woods.
That's so funny.
That's what we need to do. We have another. Oh, you have another phone.
Yeah.
He has another phone, guys.
Yep.
We
Yeah, we could do things. I know. I already thought of it earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
we could check in on Lady in the Woods. Yeah, I should probably crash. Almost won. All right. Oh, that's right. You're in a different time zone. We're losing people, but
They're
It's
dropping
about-
like flies.
it's about time more people are going to come in anyway. We can actually. He has another phone, guys. All right. Thanks, Noah. Yeah, check it out. Tomorrow I will be fishing, I swear. I heard another Bigfoot. Yeah,
What's the
we
name
know,
of it?
Bryce.
What's the name of it?
Lady in the Woods.
Why is the lady in the woods?
I don't know. All right, we're gonna check in. This is see, I never thought of it. We should have done that earlier. We can.
Does she have a picture of a wolf?
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. She should be live. Yeah, she's live.
This is hilarious, guys. We're looking at the lady in the.
Yeah, that's what she usually does. It's just that light in the background.
So we're gonna hear her voice now.
Should. There you go.
Shooting something, and I was not too happy about that. And it lasted about 15 minutes. So if they were training, that wouldn't happen.
We got.
There's 38 people listening to her.
I know. See, I go live about
Hey, Pizza Man's on there.
what?
Yep. Oh wait, I got cookies in the kitchen. He says with a smiley face.
All right, guys. Pizza Man left us, and he's on the chat with Lady in the Woods. He's just trying to promote because there's 38 people in there and we only have 3. He's just trying to up his thing.
Someone even said LOL pizza.
I know. Well, they know him. That's because that's why he promoted. Oh, Deuce family. We have it here, guys. We're listening now.
When Big Pilates started this,
We found you, Pizza the
there's
Hut.
years and years of information that we collected, not just my
Pizza said he was leaving, and now he's on with Lady in the Woods.
That's it. That's his name officially from this day forward. I christened the Pizza the Hut.
You could have just been honest that I'm leaving. I'm going there now.
A
That's
fat
all
guy
right.
drinking beers. Another person in here.
He's just trying to grow, guys.
Okay, hold on a second. Martha, yeah, you have to go to your PayPal account and then copy paste the actual link.
Oh God, she's one of those people that has a PayPal account in her description.
Oh man, they're talking about healthcare, dude. I want out of this.
Tiffany, there's a whole bunch. Hello, Patrick.
Do you guys like? I mean, I've heard that about a lot of live streams and that. And the first thing you go or their YouTube channel, and you go to their YouTube channel and they have a link for their PayPal account if you want to donate. At least I have Patreon where I actually add videos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
at least when I want you to donate, it's because I've given you extra special, different content. I'm not just saying, hey, here, I have a PayPal, donate to me. Did you find her? What are you doing?
No, I found it, but I mean, I'm off of it because I
Well.
don't. It's just yabbering.
She's yibber yabbing, evidently.
Lots of yabbering.
A lot of yibber yabbing. And
They got a lot of live shows on here. You know that?
oh yeah. Well, it's freaking. There's a billion channels. Of course, there's a lot of people live right now. It's a Saturday night. Is Premiere on?
What do we do? Type in Premiere. They got one where there's someone with a really big booty and trying to go in a swing.
Yeah, those aren't. They're under live, but they're not live at the moment. It has to have the little live icon that says live now. I don't know if Premiere's on.
So you type in Premiere.
Premiere hell. Now we're on here checking out other people.
Are we pretty sorry or what?
I know.
Is this entertaining?
We've gone-
somebody text something. If, I don't know. I might be falling asleep if I was watching this. Maybe.
Oh no, we're being entertaining. People can talk to us anytime they want. Who was the last one? Premiere is not live at the moment. Oh yeah, Bryce would know because we were there last night. And I don't think WTF Mike. I don't think he goes. Those are really the only two ones I like to go to. I don't. Yeah, those are the ones that I usually visit. Chris is eating again.
Well, I just gotta eat one more chip.
Yeah, we've all. If anybody saw the show, that I did an epic food section to music with him eating. I gave him the what's it called? Oh, it's called "This Will Change the Bass World." I think that was the title of it.
Yeah.
I gave him a chesty, and he actually left the chesty on for 20 minutes while he was eating lunch.
That was pretty much the footage.
So yeah, it was just him. We had crackers with salami.
It was like everything.
Then he had chips with salsa. then
everything
he-
I went for. It was this is what you saw.
yeah, I cut it so it was just
Maybe
it
if I had
going
to
straight
open
to his
something,
face.
then
Straight,
it was
yeah,
like
and then it
this.
was open and it was straight to his face, and then it ended with the near beer
Yeah,
on the end. It's a classic clip.
I thought it was good.
Yeah, I need to cut it and like redo it. I gotta do a best of Chris.
That would be funny.
Do a best of Chris. Little, but I'll do that more like in the winter when it's raining and it's sucky. So
Yeah,
that's when everybody turns to all their best of and
yeah.
because
Christmas special.
yeah, because the fishing sucks. It's
Hopefully by
raining
then,
and
though,
stormy.
We'll still be able to go out. You know, I need to get that hitch on the car.
Oh yeah,
And,
Pino's a place you can go, or I go to the Coast Guard Pier because I can catch rockfish all winter.
Right.
You just need a time when, but a lot of lakes, you know, they get all full and muddy, and Pino's amazing in the winter.
Mhm.
But yeah, I need to do I was gonna do a best of lives because there's a lot of like, but I downloaded that one, the car show one, and it took like 8 hours for me to download it.
8 hours.
Because it was a 3-hour stream.
Right.
And a lot of my even 1 hour, whatever, it's gonna, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, do I really want to spend the time to like try and collect all these and then put them in there and then edit to like the bet, like when I caught Big Bertha
Mhm.
and that time I fell down. Did you see the one when I was fishing the carp and I fell down live?
Mm-mm.
And I cut my hands open and like really bad, and they were like blood was running down my wrists and everything. I went to go for the pole because I got a bite,
Yeah.
and I pretty much just went head first, and I've had to put my hands down. And yeah, it was like
Didn't you wipe out in one of your other videos when you were walking down to the lake once?
like today. Today I wiped out. That one's going in the video for sure. Yeah, no, I've wiped out and fallen. The one with Ash, when we went to Anderson. Remember I fell down on the rocks because I tried to he like mountain goated on this trail.
Oh yeah, he was acting just like crazy.
Yeah, he just went
was
like straight
my
freaking
knee
through
right
it.
here. He was just like crawling across the straight like
Yeah, like it
vertical
was
incline.
nothing. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna do that. I don't. And I went up, and then I went over, and but I had my bag, and it was swinging, and it kind of was keeping me off, and I slipped and fell down. And yeah, I've gone down a few times in my videos.
I don't know. You know what you did, what you got through today, that was miraculous too. So that was a goat trail.
That wasn't that bad because it was just dirt. It's when
No,
you're
but
on.
it was the leaves. The leaves.
Yeah,
were the
when you
bad
turn the
part of
corner
it.
and on the yeah, because it was like a lot of like
But also
dry
no,
leaves on the trail.
But a lot of the vertical part had the leaves in it and was sand. And since you
Yeah,
had
it
the
was kind
incline,
of
the
yeah.
vertical incline, you'd just fall right off.
It's just when you're walking on a 45-degree angle and it's all like chunk rock.
yeah,
I mean, every time you step on it, kind of slides, and it kind of slides. So
yeah.
I
But
mean,
also, I mean,
you're
it's
just asking to go down at any time.
you know, the trail's like as wide as my two hands, like this. So in this side, it's just like a
Yeah,
drop
I mean,
off.
it's a freaking,
It's a drop off.
it's freaking, yeah,
You're
it's
gonna drop off like once you get
it's
really
it's a
high
pig
up it.
trail. But
Yeah.
yeah, if you slip, you're going all the way down. I mean,
Pig-
you're
the
not
pig
stopping.
doesn't even care. The pig's tail's twirling, and it just
You
walks
see-
down
yeah,
that
you-
thing like it's not even there.
That's what a lot of people don't. I mean, when you're fishing from shore, that's the whole thing.
Dude, you gotta work.
Yeah, it's
Because if we would have went in over where the beach was, and,
yeah. If we would have went the
walked
other way, it
all
would have
the
probably
way
taken like an
down-
hour.
Oh my gosh, we walked like a quarter of a mile.
Anyway, once we got to the
Yeah.
bottom of the trail, we
Yeah.
had to walk like a ways to get to where we were fishing. But
So we walked down the pig trail, and then we had to get down to the bottom, and then walk out towards the water some more, and then walk a quarter of a mile at least. Or
and he
more
was
over to
carrying
the
he was carrying a mini fridge, a picnic table. he had an hibachi with him. I mean,
tree.
he had like
I
we
think
got
I got
down there.
serious
By the time I
problems.
got down there was like a camp set up. I'm like, you'll see it on the video. It'll probably be uploaded on Wednesday, but yeah.
I got like serious.
I'm like,
problems.
seriously. I didn't think he was taking all that stuff. I
Oh
thought he
my
was
gosh.
kidding, but
No,
yeah, he took like a whole freaking campsite
I could have just taken
down to go
the little
fish.
handful of worms in my back pocket, and
Oh, you
no
coulda-
tackle box, maybe
yeah,
some
you'll
worms
see.
and some weight and hooks and some weights
You'll see it. It's hilarious.
for the drop shot, and I would have been fine. I didn't need what I had.
Well,
man.
the other thing that's hilarious is he doesn't know my comments that I'm saying
Yeah.
as I'm coming up to him.
You know what? I can imagine.
He can
he's probably
imagine.
complaining the whole entire way.
No, no,
Where's he
it's,
at? Why you take off?
no,
Why is he
it's-
going so
it's
fast?
gonna be funny. Just wait till
Is
you
he up
watch
the
it.
hill already?
Because he headed down there with it all, and I stayed up by the car and was just kicking back for a while. And then I finally headed down, and I had to find him because I thought he was gonna be right at the bottom of the trail. And I get down there, I'm like, where the hell is he? And then, like I said,
You
it's,
knew it was to the right where the guardrail was. You knew it was.
well, I know,
back
but I
towards
thought
the
it was like
guardrail.
I thought it was right there. I didn't think it was
Yeah,
like
me
that
too.
far away.
No, me too. You're not the only one.
Yeah,
Trust me.
but I definitely I'm
Dude.
it's live while I'm walking, and I'm
I'm trying to
commenting the whole
stretch my
time.
back out, people.
Bernie's got back issues. Yeah, but it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you know what? This is how you explain it. As soon as you put like 1 pound of weight anywhere, it could even just be 2 fishing
Oh, it
poles,
can totally throw you off.
and you're walking across rocks or anything,
Mhm.
it's just miserable. So imagine carrying like 30 pounds worth of shit you don't need
He made 2 trips.
the first time.
Yeah, he took it.
The
He,
time back I didn't. I coned
yeah,
everything
he took it
up
all
the
back
hill
in one.
in
But
one
it is
Hail Mary.
hilarious.
One Hail Mary.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
I was off to the races. I had to just go.
Our trips are always that way.
Hey, listen, once the motivation is there to just go up the hill and get the shit over with, then you just do it.
We heard me while I look. Yeah.
I didn't hear anything you were saying, man. I was just gone. I was gone. I had like a little kid worth of weight I was carrying up the hill like a 50-pound kid.
Well, that's what killed me on that one with Ash, is because when I walked, I'm trying to walk on this trail and everything's slipping out from under me, and I had my fishing bag on me that weighs like 5-10 pounds, and every time I stepped, it was swinging, so it was throwing my weight off, and so I go to step and I'd start to slide, and then that thing would swing, and then it would kind of shift my body weight, and so it led to
That's how you felt that
that
day?
when I fell that
Oh,
day, yeah.
okay.
And then finally, I think I just put it in my hand instead of having it over my shoulder, because
So
it was
I
the
had-
weight of it was swinging.
That's what happened to me. So what I had to figure out was I was holding my heavy when we went down. I was holding my tackle box like this, and right in the beginning. And what happened was the weight tried to shift like this, right? So what I
Yeah,
had to do
as
is
you're
I had to
walking.
turn my tackle box facing this way and carry it down in front
Yeah,
like that
it's-
with the cooler in back of me. Because I'm telling you guys, it was a goat trail. If you didn't have your weight, right in front of you,
Yeah,
you were gonna be going downhill.
yeah. It was kind of like those discovery videos with the mountain goats
It was a goat trail.
on a 90-degree cliff, and they're just like walking. That's kind of what it was like.
The video, will
But it was
never
soft.
do it
But it
any
was
justice.
softer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the videos don't really show
It
the.
will never do the justice.
Yeah,
of
they
what
they
that
never
was.
show really the steepness or the angle. I mean, you look down, but it's like, oh, that's not that bad.
And what
But-
shoes were you wearing when you went down that?
No, just my regular shoes. Just feel it.
Your Fila's, and I was wearing Vans.
Yeah, he's wearing Vans.
Like we just powered through all that stuff, all the rocks
Yeah, it was pretty.
and hills.
It'll be a fun video. It's always fun when there's an adventure.
That was a pretty big day. And then going to the store and everything.
Yeah, then the live became epic.
That was an epic life.
Who's on here still? No offense. I guess we're that entertaining because nobody's commented in a while. Either they're just listening to our stories, obviously. Boo. Thanks, Bryce. I don't know. I guess it's a good thing when you're entertaining enough that people aren't commenting back, right?
I just think it's pretty chill out here on your porch. This is a different dynamic for me, that's for sure. I was used to being in like a studio when you did work.
Oh yeah, as far as interacting with people.
Yeah. I mean, 'cause I did live shows like this, but you're not on video. But for me, it's still the same kind of dynamic. So it's I can
Yeah, but you can do the same way you want.
Yeah.
And that's the coolest thing.
right.
I just need to eventually I need to sort of set up I was thinking of like a green screen background kind of thing.
That would be fun. I would do some crazy shit on that. That would
Yeah,
be
and
fun.
then yeah.
You know, like you're in a kayak or something, you know, rowing.
Yeah,
something's
well, I
going-
can't not-
You don't know what.
Well, you can do it well, like Premiere does, but I mean not necessarily for my lives because this
Yeah.
is really cool out here with the lights and stuff. Sick lights, bro. Hey, Dylan's on. Hey, Dylan, welcome. Yeah, they're gonna disappear in about 15 minutes, I think. They're on a timer, and I don't know how to change it. But no, I was thinking about a green screen behind when I do my tips and tricks and stuff. So I could have like underwater footage of bass and that playing behind it
That would be cool.
for the video. Because
Yeah.
that I could do after, but for a live, you have to be on a computer. Oh, you just got back from the Giants game? They were ahead, weren't they? Were they my parents? Were they talking Giants or because
I think you said football.
yeah, because SF's on right now, preseason. Did they win? Which was like 10 to something or 15 to 10. I don't know. No, we were just talking about our adventure today. because we filmed a show together, and then I don't know, somehow it became a 3 hour and 9 minute live.
It snowballed.
SF Giants, they came back and won. Nice. Yeah, it snowballed into well, if you go back to the beginning, well, it was about an hour in. We did a live beer run, which is really kind of cool.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't tend to usually watch like anything I do. Even when I did radio, I never listened to like the shows that I did, and I never listened to it.
Well, no, that's the thing with this, and that's what I like, and that's why I'm get on the White Claw train.
What does it say?
Get on the White Claw train.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. I just laughed courteously. No, but that was my whole thing with the lives. It's like 90% of the people do them from a computer, like in their house.
Mm-hmm.
And my whole first thing, that's why I bought this freaking phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. We can go live. We can go live on location. I can go live anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found out 90% of the places I fish, I don't have any reception. But now it's kind of morphing into fun stuff where I'm, well, sitting out here, kicking on the porch with Chris, that sort of stuff. The new wharf adventure that we did, asking random people questions and that.
Hanging out with the crow over there.
Yeah, that was my whole sort of, that's what I thought when I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. You can go live on a phone anywhere. Like that technology has not been around for like, it's only been a year and a half that this has been around. A new craze. It's a harder seltzer. Okay. It's a drink. Basically a girly drink. So it's like, what was the first one? Zima.
Zima. Yeah.
So it's like Zima. It's like or like Mike's Hard.
Lemon cider.
Yeah, or Mike's Hard iced tea.
That's Mike's Hard Lemon Cider.
Yes, okay.
Something like that.
You still on? High Country came back.
Hey, what's up, High Country? How you doing, man? Good to see you back. You gonna have some fun or what? Saturday night.
Yeah, we're still here. I know. I used to always like be worried. It used to be like 2 hours with my lives. Now it's just like whatever.
Whatever.
How long it goes is how long it goes. He's into it. Chris is gonna be here every Saturday night now.
This is gonna be the Saturday special.
I'm gonna be like sitting here and I'm gonna have a knock on the door. Like it's gonna be like, hey dude, let's do it live.
No, we've been barbecuing in the backyard.
Yeah,
first.
he's like, my son's with my mom,
We'll
and
start there.
yeah, he went somewhere with my mom, and hey, you want to go live? Come on,
It'll be lunch barbecuing.
let's go
ribs.
get pizza.
No, we'll get barbecued ribs for lunch,
Oh yeah, we could do a catch and cook, but we don't eat
And-
fish.
and then we'll get pizza for dinner.
What? You didn't see that High Country? High Country said you two went for a drive earlier to get alcohol? Question mark.
For Scott,
Yeah.
not for me. I don't drink.
Well then. Oh, I see. Yeah, you were there. I thought you were there. Okay. I don't know. I just saw the question mark. I thought you were like. I'm like, weren't you there with us? Hello. It was like
That was
2 hours ago now.
I
mean-
gotta put my hood on some, man, because it's we're sitting over here in the marine layer, people. I mean, seriously, it's down low and it's thick.
Oh, you're used to this.
And you know what? I'm used to it, but not like at this late at night sitting out on the porch.
I'm introducing him to late night, guys.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're still going up. How's fishing? I don't know. You haven't been there.
Where?
You know.
No, I had been there like a week and a half ago, and
Watch
I
what
got one fish there.
if you watch what who's it Beyond the Basics or something like that. He's another local one. I'm actually gonna do a show with him sometimes, but He fishes there and films quite a bit. Art something, I don't know. Beyond, I don't know, look it up. If you type in videos Pinot Lake, he does a lot of them there. He has a little aluminum boat with this blue on the inside. He might be fishing there. I haven't been there. I haven't been there since last weekend. You on your second 40? It's not a 40,
No.
it's a 32.
And it's on the first one still.
No, I just started saying,
Oh, did you?
yeah.
I
Everyone
can
thinks they're
I can take-
40s.
I can take a piss again.
Well, why'd you fish? Oh, you didn't time this time.
Duh.
So I'm the one drinking. He's the one that's pissing every 10 minutes.
Oh, shut up. That was like 2 hours ago. You're like a Chinese slave worker guy or whatever. Like in a sweatshop. He's got me out here, people, on his porch. Doesn't he-
now that I stood up, I gotta go.
Oh, I'll see how it is. Who's gonna go first? The old guy.
No,
the
you
horse?
can go.
He's gonna guilt trip me.
You can go. I'm good.
I've got a whole 32 ouncer in my gut. I gotta go.
No, yeah, but I sweated out like 90% of my freaking.
Hey, you know what I'll remember
I-
to do on Saturday?
I sweated out 90% of my water today.
You know what I'll remember to do on Saturday? I'll bring some slippers.
Yeah, my mom would love you. You go into him and go, look, Mrs. Scott. I'm actually wearing slippers.
Take my hood off so I'm still recognizable.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, who's this? I always say that he goes into my house randomly. Earlier, my mom was like, who's that? And now he's going just, she might come around the corner and here he is going in to go to the bathroom. It's just going to be like, ah, Sasquatch. We did a raid earlier, kind of, sort of. Not really, but we went to Lady in the Woods channel because she's live. And she has like 35 people on her live. Look, my battery's fully charged now. I know everybody thinks those are 40s. They're not 40s, they're 32s. Oh, and earlier in the stream we had the kid from France that was at the wharf. The one that said the child. He actually popped into this live and said hi. Cool. Did you see that? My gum like flew out of my mouth. Don't really need any more anyway. I don't know. This became kind of a fun stream, guys. Out of nowhere. They look bigger on camera. The Sasquatch? Is that what you're referring to, Big Worm? Oh, he's back.
Holy cow.
Either that or it's my mom going, who the hell is that? That just came into the house.
Oh, come on. Jeez. You're gonna have to
The
go get me a
40s.
blanket, man.
He's getting cold. Did you from?
I'm wearing shorts.
What? I have like. I don't even have a hood.
That's all right. Show the people how nice you are, Scott.
I gave him this hoodie. I mean, come on. See, there we go. I told you they were on timer, guys.
What time is it?
The lights just went off.
Oh,
Now he's a dark man.
the club lights are gone.
Yep. We're no longer in the red district.
Just a little bit. See half my face.
Yeah, we just got darker.
Well,
Oh, he's going back to the chips
I
now.
just gotta have one.
What? Midnight there? No, not yet. It's 11:23.
Getting close.
Getting close. I thought they went off at midnight. I can't change the timer. I have the remote, but somehow I got onto those lights, which are kind of cool, and I just left it there. We had some other different ones the other night. They were like, it looked like it had fireworks because they were like going really fast, and it like because of the camera, it like, I mean, it looked like fireworks were going over our heads all the time. But I can only get on the slow mode. I tried to hit all the freaking thing and it just didn't work.
I like those lights. Now it feels really cold out here. Those lights are keeping me warm.
You're actually lighter than me now. You're more in the.
Hey, it's the Chris show. See
I'm
him?
like I'm a,
Co-host right here.
I'm half
Hey,
man right now.
Look at this is how you eat chips correctly. Those are good. Just kidding.
Sub high C. Wait, high 6.
You know what it
Oh,
is?
no,
It's
I
the
see.
it's the coffee. When you drink coffee, coffee's a diuretic. It makes you have to take a leak all the time. That's what it is. Everybody knows it.
I put some LEDs on my boat. I never use them. I had a friend that had them too. Well, they're really good if you do night tournaments. That's a cool way so you can see. What 6-pack? Oh, see the same thing. Oh my god, crazy! Why do I go live so much?
I caught some fish one time on some panther martins that were glow in the dark.
I've never seen them.
Yeah, at night they were smaller. They're really small, and we were fishing out there where we were today. And I caught some
Oh, when
fish
you were
out there.
camping?
Yeah, but I wasn't at the wood right there. I was closer to camp, and I was fishing at night. And
I didn't
used
know they
those,
had glow in the dark.
And I caught like maybe like an 11-inch bass. It wasn't a keeper. It was like right below it.
Nothing in my abs.
What is it?
You said beer, Bryce, but nothing on my abs. Yeah, beer doesn't affect me either, does it?
No, absolutely not.
What is your PR bass? I think you meant PB, not PR. Close enough though.
Mine was 5 at Pinto.
Only abs I have are door handles.
Too much Kentucky Fried Chicken.
He got a 5. Those glow bobbers are kind of cool. Yeah, that's usually for like crappie and stuff, right? So his PB is 5 pounds at Pinto.
And that was on my tourney rod, my Bass Pro Shops 7-foot tourney rod with my what is it? Abu Garcia inshore reel, and I was in the battle tub over there on Pinto off the left hand side. And I was throwing out toward the reed that comes out at a point. And when I was reeling in, I'm right about 3 feet before I got to the boat. That thing hit that worm, hit the drop shot, and I pulled up. And as soon as I pulled up, it took the pole all the way around the front of the boat and over here, like that quick. And I got it in the boat.
I think you had a bigger one on that video.
I don't know, but this one was huge because it bent that pole.
No,
like,
remember
in
the one that
thick
got away
part-
when we
part of
first
the pole.
started fishing together?
No, oh yeah, maybe they were like the same size. That was like 5 pounds.
That one might have been 6.
Really? But it bent
One of our very first ones. It's in one of my videos. The
Yeah.
viewer loses huge fish or something.
Yeah, it's because I didn't pull it up right, but it popped out.
Yeah, he was much more novice before he started with me.
Yeah, definitely. No,
See?
it's good.
See, most people don't think this at all. But no, I'm serious. I had my other friend Jason that I taught how to fish was that way. Once he started fishing with me,
Yeah.
he don't admit how long have you been fishing for him? A couple of years? Well,
Yeah.
before he met me.
Oh, a long time, but just like.
But
in the
yeah, but just
ocean
yeah, just
and trout fishing.
no. That's a lot of things that I always wanted to do a story with you in that because
Yeah.
it's mine is 9.5, but any fish, I don't know. I've told this before, but 18-pound catfish to like a 30-pound carp probably, at least 25 to 30-pound carp. I've caught a 15-pound striper before.
I caught some like big mackerel when I was younger. The big green slimy.
The
looking-
Spanish mackerel.
Yeah. Caught a
No, but
bunch of
that's the
those.
sort of the thing because a lot of people tell me that. I mean, you watch my videos and you see me fish, but I mean, he's a real life example right next to me because it's different when you fish with me.
I think the biggest part about everything you're saying is that you have to be willing to listen to whoever is trying to just show you how to do something. You have to be open minded and just try it out. That's what it really comes down to.
Yeah, but I mean, but when you're actually there with me
Yeah, exactly.
and
That's
you
different
see
too.
exactly the way I'm working the bait, you see
Right.
exactly where I'm throwing, you see I mean, video. I mean, there's only so much you can really do.
But I learned a lot from the tips and tricks. Those are what I watched. I didn't watch like the videos we do together. I just
Yeah,
watched
and
the
that's
tips and
that's
tricks.
that's why I break down
Yeah.
because people always tell me to do, oh well, during your your full show you should break it down and tell us, and I'm like, well, I don't know, I like to keep that separate and do it as a shorter little
Mhm.
one-on-one,
Right.
but it's still through the experiences I have. But that's the difference is when you're actually there with me and watching me and seeing what I'm doing and everything else, it it can advance you a lot quicker.
Of course. I mean, anybody could go, and if they're just gonna listen to you, and if they're fishing with you, then they could learn
Yeah,
something
it's
for
that's
sure.
my friend Jason. He was
Yeah.
like, he said he fished with me, and then he was new, very new,
Right.
and he fished with me. I took my boat. He actually fished tournaments with me, and then the next year he's like, "Dude, I am catching so many more fish
Hmm.
this year because I've being in the boat with you and being behind you and watch you fish." He suddenly had a way bigger understanding of what to do to catch fish because
I think I think for me, that is like, it's a part of it, but it wasn't the huge part of it. The hugest part for me was going out and doing the work and making the technique work that I was interested in learning that you were showing. And the
Right.
tips and tricks, and when we go fish once in a while, because we didn't fish like a whole bunch in the beginning. We started doing it more towards
But his first
middle.
ever Ned fish with me.
I know, and the flicking.
Yeah, and the flicking.
and the drop
with me.
shot.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't know the drop shot
Well,
was.
of course.
No, I didn't know you
Yeah,
never.
yeah.
No, I thought
never
you
used
no.
it. I never used the drop
Okay, so
shot. No, see, I didn't use your technique of fishing to fish for bass. I used lures, like everyone else does.
okay.
Chatterbaits, rattle traps.
Oh, okay. So you were more active.
Yeah, and I used this,
See,
regular
I'm learning
casting,
stuff now, right now too. I didn't know he was mostly an active person.
So what you changed me over to was using a bait caster. I was open
But
enough to
slowing
try your
down and
technique
using
using the worms.
basically higher percentage baits.
Using the
Slowing down,
worms.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the hardest thing for new to people is to, because it's easy to just throw something out you just reel in.
Right.
And they hit it and they're hooked. Like suddenly you're really in and they start pulling. Yeah, but it's harder to learn the drop shot, the Ned rig,
Right.
the flicking, a jig, and it's patience with those.
And it seems like
And
when
most
you,
fishermen don't have patience. They want to go out and throw something like a topwater or a spinnerbait or
right.
a rattle trap and all that and just catch a bunch of fish. But what you learned was to slow down and to do the more methodical fishing.
Exactly. And what it is like you can see us out there fishing, and it just seems like we're just pulling something in. But I mean, you're being like a feeler. You're feeling on the bottom, and you're feeling every piece of structure and thing that you're bumping into, and that's touching your weight and your hook. And you have to become like just really like sensitive through what's coming through your pole and your line, and learning how all that feels and what to really pull up on and what's a fish and what isn't. And you have to have patience. So I think for me, that's what took like a long time for me to just go out and be out there every day, just practicing and practicing and practicing.
Mhm.
And that's what really got it down for me, when I really think about it. But if I wasn't there learning with you on top of it and watching the videos, then you have to have like the whole package.
Yeah,
know,
that's
but
what I said. Yeah, it's totally. I mean, at least the way I fish, in a way, I break everything down, and the fact that I have 40 years of experience and been on tons and tons of lakes and fished tons and tons of different experiences, my just straight sort of instinct to do something and switch it up or something is something that obviously, I mean, it takes years to do. So it can advance somebody really quickly if they're in the boat with me.
Well, of course, definitely. But once you're out on your own, you're on your own. You know.
Where's that? Or
Mhm.
what? No, he said he's been on too long. Laptop now and settle down for
There you
the.
go.
Yeah, no, but see, that's just sort of thing is.
But the other point of what you just said though is that when you're not in the boat though, that's my whole point is that I have to learn how to make that stuff work on my own. So if even if it doesn't matter what you used last time, like you know that it always changes. So I had to spend all those hours out there learning how to change those worm colors myself when it wasn't working. And I think that's what it comes down to is
I'm
like
on.
everyone can learn techniques, but you have to be willing to put the work in yourself to make it work. You know.
Yeah, and I mean that's well, a lot of it with me when I go places, it looks easy.
Well, yeah, when you do something for a long time, it can be that way.
Yeah,
At my
and
work,
that's
it's the
just
same
it.
thing,
It's
you
like
know.
that's why I said, and I am sort of trying to figure. I mean, showing more of what I'm doing in my videos.
Yeah.
I'll and I always give people like, oh, you need to show this, you need to show that, and I'm like, I, you're watching me do it, and I'm pretty much trying to show you my whole day and my whole thought process.
Like 15 minutes.
Yeah, but they want it to be broken down into like dummies for fishing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, but if you're smart enough to or good enough at fishing class. Yeah, I mean, but that's just it. It's like I don't really understand a lot of times when people give me comments and they're like, "Oh, you didn't show this enough and you didn't show that enough." And I'm like, I showed you my whole day. I showed you I wasn't catching crap. Suddenly I just went, oh, well, you know what? Maybe I need to do this. Maybe I need to do that. Blah, blah. And then suddenly I start catching fish and everything. And then I get comments of people going, could you show us more of the baits you used? Or could you show us more? I'm like, I showed you my whole day and the fact that I figured it out. Hey, Tony. Mr. Pier. Uh, do you know? Um, I don't know. I heard it's closed till September 8th. I got that from Wasabi. I haven't been there since he told me that. I think they're working on it or something. I will be back there and fish it more. I love it down there. I love going live down there. Fish it more. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. It's delayed by like 2 seconds.
doing a video check.
Chris is now on the live.
It's live on the live.
Chris checked in the live, but he had turned on the audio. Yeah, but like I said, that's why I don't understand a lot of people with my videos of me fishing is they want it to be like dummies for fishing. I'm like, I'm giving you like 40 years of knowledge that I have when I'm out, and they still just want like they want it. I don't know. They want it broken down like I don't know. It's just like well. That's why I do my tips and tricks. Anything you see me do, if you want, I have tons of them on there, like 180 of them. You can go back and look at them and go, oh, when he was talking about that, oh, that's how he does it. Oh, that's what he's. But I'm not going to do it every single freaking video. I mean, it's hard enough to be out there for 8 hours and film for 8 hours, and
condense that
and
into
talk to the
15
camera
minutes.
and keep talking to the camera and taking 6 to 8 hours to edit that just to try to put it all together in a way that I think it would help somebody learn to fish.
Right.
And then I just get these comments, people going, "Oh, well, you didn't show the bait enough, or maybe you shouldn't need to show a picture of the bait." Or I'm like, I held it up for the camera. I'm like, I'm gonna try this right now. I'm gonna try that right now.
I think I turned the wrong way right now.
No, it's just no. We were just you just came in here, Tony. You just came in here, Tony. But we were talking with pretty much a live person that's been fishing with me and in the boat with me, Chris, who's on my shows and that, and we were just talking about how it helped him and his whole process of just being able to catch more fish now.
Well, learning a new technique and being patient to do it. That's my
Yeah, you got to
my
spend
thing
in the
about it.
time. I mean, you can't just
You have to be patient though.
you can't just watch somebody do something and say, "Oh, okay," and go out the next day and expect to catch 40 fish on it and big fish and everything else. I mean,
I don't even mean just like that. I also mean like you can't just watch somebody do something and think that it's stupid because it's so completely different than what you do. You know, because I kind of never really understood how worms work because I didn't fish with them. I came from
yeah,
different style of
it's
fishing.
a lot harder technique.
It was more of like an ocean style fishing, getting put into the freshwater and
Lures,
using
fast,
learning how to use a bait caster on top of it, which was
yeah.
like alien to me. But I did it like I didn't give up. I just every time we went and fished, I got rid of my spinning reel, and I got 2 bait casters, and that was it. I made the decision right then that I was not using.
And
the
he got
equipment.
his ass kicked a lot, but he just didn't suddenly go,
Yeah,
"I'm not filming with you anymore."
yeah, yeah. There was a lot of butt kicking.
Yeah, but that's how you learn. You learn from somebody that's better than you.
Right.
I mean, if you're gonna, he's hasn't done bass fishing, and he invites me out to go film with him, and I have
Right.
40 years experience. I mean,
I get my butt kicked too sometimes. Bad.
yeah, he's gonna. I mean, and he's obviously gonna know at that point, or he should know that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked because it's 40 years to 2 or 3 or something, and techniques I've never even caught a fish on.
Yeah.
But a lot of people could say that, and I never. It wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't intentional. I mean, it's not like I was like intentionally badgering him. I mean,
What happened?
no, I'm saying when we were out, it was still. I don't know. I wasn't like rubbing your face or being any sort of asshole about it. or
No,
anything
no,
like
no.
that.
We'd
It
always
was
laugh. It was like a joke. It's just like, oh, you kicked my butt hardy hard like that, you know.
And he's
It's not like that.
what 2 years later he's outfished me in videos. So, I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
it's happened a couple times.
yeah, but it's the same
it was
thing.
good though. It actually happened, so that is a good thing.
But that's the thing is when the master gets his ass kicked by his pupil, you're doing a good job because he went from not knowing what the hell he was doing at all to suddenly just picking a better color than me or fishing it different than me or casting somewhere different than me, and suddenly he has a better day than me. And when it flips on you as a person that's teaching him, you're like, all right.
Right.
Yeah, it's like I did my job because now he's kicking my ass or he's keeping up with me when we're doing a certain technique or something.
Yeah. I can I can remember thinking about when I caught the first fish doing that technique by myself, you know, just going out and going through like just 2 colors though. That was it. I went through 2 colors and then I was able to pull a fish in and thinking, wow, you know, like I got it down somewhat to catch them. Because when I was using spinner baits and stuff and like chatterbaits and whatever
active.
active stuff. It just I'd get like just like one or two fish, but when you start using the worms and stuff, you get a lot more. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean it's a high percentage bait.
Right. And but you have three ways. There's always three ways we use it though too. Like most of the time, right? Drop shot, flicking.
Well, see, that's one
and
thing.
rig. So I mean, those are so really
Well, there's the
effective.
3 different things, and there's
Yeah.
usually the 3 different light, medium, and dark.
Right.
I always talk to him about that. Thanks, Sony.
Can't read.
No, I said you rock. Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but see, that's I always say that to people: light, medium, and dark. Light, medium, and dark.
Yeah.
And he's. I mean, that's what he's. And that's what we always talk about is might think because of the watercolor where we want something lighter, but it's not working. I'm like, oh, have you tried this? Have
Yeah.
you tried the darker? Have you tried the medium? Have you tried? And that's a lot of things that people don't understand is color always matters. So it's the light, medium, and dark, like switching through and even within the 3, like now it's mostly the Ned rig or the drop shot or the flicking or now like maybe jigs and that, but it's you can think you're on a wrong pattern of a certain bait, but you can switch a color just slightly and it's just like lights out. It's like
Right.
bam, bam, like the
Well,
pumpkin purple swirl.
Well, the other thing is what would happen between us out there fishing is he just would have a color I would not have. I would have something that was very similar to it, but it would blow your mind, people. I'm not kidding you. It was like having
You've
light
seen it
pink.
firsthand.
It was like having light pink with dark pink, and then the light pink had white speckles, and the dark pink had black speckles. They were pretty similar, being pink. But I would throw mine out and he would throw his out, and he was pulling in all kinds of fish and I was pulling in nothing. And it would literally be like that. It would be the spectrum of color would just be that much where
That subtle.
I couldn't bring him in. It was unbelievable.
He
I'd
wasn't
throw
in
in the
bites.
same exact spot as him and do the same thing. So
I'm back. I got the tall cans of 40. I'm with you all night now. I like
that's
that.
rad.
Yeah, but see, that's just that's kind of what I'm getting to is when you fish with someone.
Yeah.
And it doesn't a video doesn't prelay it.
Mhm.
I mean, it doesn't capture the thing. I mean,
No.
people kind of see it and they're like, oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. I mean, because they think you're like, clickbaiting him or something like that. But
Right.
when you're there and you experience the fact that, and he'll show me it, and I'm like, no, that's not it. And he's like, what do you mean? It looks just like it. And I'm like,
Yeah, I remember that in the beginning. All the
yeah. I'm
time.
like, no, look at the difference in the color. Look at the difference in the speckles that are in it and all that. I'm all, it's. You might think it's exactly the same or it's similar enough, but they can get that specific where it's just specifically one or you could have a green pumpkin that's solid and you could have a green pumpkin that has a little bit of a laminate that's lighter.
Yeah, you're going the same places I was thinking right now. Now it comes into like these default colors for watercolor. And like so if I get in a position with him where I don't have a color like that, then I'm gonna go for the green pumpkin pepper. That's always like my
Default. Well,
color.
green pumpkin is always
Yeah,
a
it's always
standard.
the default. But either way, like that might be a way I can try to keep up with you if you've got that color I don't
Yeah,
have.
if I got it dialed in with something
But in the
that's
beginning,
exactly.
But in the beginning, I didn't have that kind of like tool to just think of that simple thing that's simple for me now. I would sit there and try to use like every color in the rainbow when it was never going to work.
Yeah, because I try. I mean, I've done videos on that, and I tell people they can get that incredibly specific.
They do. They get color specific. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, and most people don't understand that. They're like, "Oh, you're using a light color." Yeah, I have a light color one too, and I'm like, No, but mine has like a pink flake to it. Yours has a blue flake to it.
It's really
Yeah.
weird.
It's white, but it's not. Yeah, but they bass will get that specific at times. And a lot of times it's just a matter of if I'm throwing the purple or the brown grape dark. He didn't have any. He puts on
Purple
black
swirl. Purple swirl.
or no black
That's right.
red
Or black red, yeah.
or
yeah.
black red or just black. And we both start getting hits and everything else. It's just because it's for some reason it's a darker
Yeah,
color
Yeah, in that spectrum.
that
yeah.
they're keyed on.
But we've had it where it was just purple.
Where
though,
yeah,
and
where
I
it was
had
just
dark and it didn't
complete.
matter.
Yeah, it was that
wanted the
specific.
purple.
Yeah.
The other one was another good one to say here is when we were
Yeah, I do
using
actually.
June bug. We had every color, but the only color was June bug, and we were using I was using the 4-inch flickum. Remember, and we were throwing
Yeah.
out, and we had to have. They only wanted the color of June bug that day, though.
Yeah, and I even threw on that was when I threw on the Junebug pocket craw.
That did you use one of those too? That
Yeah,
day?
because I didn't
Okay.
have any Junebug smaller worms. I think you had like a Junebug stick worm.
I did. I had a 3-inch on the
Yes.
flicking.
Yeah, he had
I was using the flicking, and that was one of those kind of days where I'd throw it in, and right when it was going down, I'd pull, and I had a fish on it. It was another one of those days when we
yeah,
had
and
it
I
like that.
switched to a craw pattern, not a worm pattern, but it was the Junebug,
Yeah,
and it was for some reason that was the color. It wasn't necessarily. It had to be a stick worm or like a robo worm or anything in Junebug. It was just that color, and so I stuck on. I'm like, oh well, look, I do have Junebug, but I have it in my little pocket craw, and so I put that in a drop shot and I started catching fish on because he was catching them on Junebug stick worm
Right.
flicking.
yeah.
And
so
I
you
didn't
got
have
his
any
pocket
stick
for-
worms that were that color. So
Yeah,
I
that's
went,
right.
I went, oh, well, I have these.
You didn't have any of
It's the
those.
same color, it's different profile, but
That's when we didn't share. He didn't share anything.
Yeah, I
with
didn't-
me.
I often
didn't
don't give
share
baits.
anything with him. And
Well,
for
that's how
some
you
reason,
teach.
It was just that way. Now there's been some sharing lately, so I guess we're like,
That's how you
I
teach.
guess we like.
It's
broke
like,
a
taking
barrier.
the dog and
I
sticking
know.
his nose in the.
I know.
It's like, well, I've told you all the colors and you just like didn't get it.
I know. I know.
You didn't buy any. I said you should have bought some of those. So I'm like, oh well.
Sometimes I would go back over in my mind like the fishing trip we did and like all the things I could have done. I thought, why did I get stuck on that one thing forever? Why didn't I try this? And you go over it in your mind, and I always try to remember like how
Hey, squid.
how warm or cold it was, or like
Sorry.
you know,
I just blew in his face again.
how the weather.
Chris
was.
is live with me on my porch, believe it
Hey,
or
how's
not.
it going, man?
Squid came in.
Yeah, but I really try to remember like what happens on trips, and then try not to do that again if I didn't like it. The next time I go out, I'm in that situation.
Well,
Just learn from it.
there's been other times too where we'll go out and I'll go, did you try this color? And he goes, well, I tried that. Like, I was out by myself the other day and I couldn't get anything. And I'll be like, really? Was the water this color? He goes, no, it was kind of different. I'm like, I don't know. This looks perfect for it. And he goes, no, dude, I'm not even going to try that. I tried it 2 days ago and I couldn't get a bite. And I'll put it on and I'm like, first cast, like fish.
No,
And then he's
five
like,
fish later.
yeah, 5 fish later, he's like, all right, I'm putting that color on. And I was like, really? You didn't try it? But this water color looks perfect for it. And he goes, no, I tried it 2 days ago and I couldn't get a bite.
But after he pulls the 5 fish in, then it's like there's time to move to another spot because that was the 5 big fish in that area.
Chris, get him in a kayak.
What
No,
happened?
I ain't going in a kayak.
I got one, man. I have a 9-foot vibe fishing kayak.
Chris has one. I just don't like him. I like him.
We gotta get him in there.
No, our whole conversation right now is just kind of the whole thing of his progression of what he does now from being in the boat with me. As I said, I do my videos and everything. He saw my videos. That's how we met, and that's how he invited me out.
Mhm.
But it's the real time experience of being in the boat with somebody and seeing the decision making and the color choice making and And since I'm making a video at the time, I'm talking out loud about what I'm doing. So he hears what I'm doing. But watching the video and being there in real time, and a lot of the stuff gets edited out because there's no fish, there's no catches. I
It's
mean,
just fluff.
yeah, I mean, so the experience of being there can really completely, totally enlighten your whole learning curve. Like it can jump you. Yeah, it's just like video will never. Being in a boat with somebody and watching a video of the same person catch him even on the same bait and everything else. What comes across in the video when it gets edited and everything it's like I would say like 20% of what you would learn if you're actually there during the filming and watching it. And it's just because of, I don't want to put up a video that's 3 hours long because I'm putting in everything that showed everything about the whole process and everything. I mean, you have to be able to make it entertaining and cut it down and shorten it. And at the same time, keep enough of it in that it's educating people. But yeah, it's just friend taught me how to take fish, and I can take fish. Yeah, you could, and you probably watched like 20 videos on how to fish a jig before that, and you could never catch one. But when you're there with someone, it's a totally different process. That's why they have marshals, the whole marshal program, and in the FLW and all that is to be in the boat and not be a co-angler and fishing and just sitting there and watching them. And even if that becomes two dudes in a boat, even if that becomes a video that you see live or you watch them live and all that, I don't know, it's completely different when you're in the boat with them. And I've done that with a lot of people. I mean, that have gone new to fishing and then fished with me. But our experience is totally different in the boat because the other person I taught was in my bass boat, and a lot of that is about positioning and everything else. When you're standing up and angles and everything, and with us, it's more just positioning and anchoring. We're not moving. Like I said, there's one thing I've never taught him because of his boat, and that is flipping. I mean, if I still had my boatman, I'll take him out and teach him how to flip in Pinot would be something totally new and different to him. But it's just we're not in a. It just the way his boat is and everything else. It's an anchor and positioning. I mean, it's even with a lot of techniques we use, like a drop shot or a Ned rig or flicking. There's a lot of times where if they're not out in the middle and someplace you can position, to be able to just go along that bank and just hit it and throw it right in front of those tulies, right in front of those tulies, and right in front of those tulies, and cover water, we could catch them just as well as if we're sitting out in the middle or something. But it just doesn't. It's not. It just doesn't work in this boat.
Yeah, we can park it and throw close to the edge, all we want, but we can't do like any of that kind of flipping stuff.
Yeah, we can't cover water in it.
No.
We can't. Yeah, we can't just. And that's a whole. What I've taught him and what he's learned in his boat and the way we fish in his boat will be totally different on how I would teach him to fish if we were in a bass boat and I was in the front and had the trolling motor with positioning and everything else. It would be a totally different learning curve. because that's the whole thing when you're on a boat is position and being able to control it and keep yourself in the exact spot and be able to do it and a certain distance from shore and everything else. And but we're not at that point.
We're in a battle tub,
Yeah.
you know.
Gets to the point that I have a bass boat again and everything else, then it'll be different. Then I'll be inviting, I'll have like weekly service, like then I'd be inviting anybody local and that I would trust me if I had another boat again and everything, I'd have everybody out every week. Like every day I'm out, it'd be like another viewer, another viewer, another viewer. Yeah, like come on, man, like
Lining up viewers.
yeah, I don't like to fish alone. I always like to have people in there. I always love to teach people. That's what did all the time when I had my own boat. Was I always took other people out, like constantly.
Mhm.
I just not in that position right now. So um no. No. When I started this, my earlier ones way back in 2003, I was just starting and that was before YouTube. But the only ones I've done with my own boat on Pinot, I had that freaking John boat I just sold to his uncle. And even I would get frustrated and everything else because going backwards in a boat and not foot controlled and having to bend down and I couldn't keep myself in the position I needed half the time to fish the way I need to fish. So it made do because I was out and I caught a lot of fish on it, but I probably could have caught a hell of a lot more if I was on like an actual bass boat and able to position myself exactly where I needed to be to present a bait in a certain way. Yeah, those are the old ones. No, I'm actually gonna do one on that. Because no offense, I get invited on boats and bass boats, and I'm frustrated the whole time I'm fishing with a person because they don't know how to position right. Um, they just they have a nice boat, they have a tracker, or they have like something else and everything else, but they just don't know how to keep themselves and keep the boat in the right angle and everything. And I'm in the back. I'm a guest. I'm not, I'm not going to say, hey, can I come up front and run your boat?
Right.
So, because you guys got to remember, I've been doing the FLWs for 20 years as a co-angler, and I had my own boat for like that year and a half, and I did tournaments. And you know, I'm using a boat with somebody that has like a nice 20-foot Ranger, you know, and they keep it in position, everything, usually for themselves because they're in the front of the boat and they're the pro. But you in the back still have great position, everything else to do what you need to do. So I'm used to being behind people that know how to control the boat and know how to properly do the positioning and everything. So to be with someone and they have a great boat, but yeah. But okay, see the funny thing is I can go out with somebody that has a really good bass boat,
Mhm.
and at the end of the day, I would rather been fishing from shore and probably caught more fish because it's just I don't know. I say I need to do a video on it. I can't really do it because I don't have a boat, but like you said, I could probably use some diagrams or find some pictures or something.
Mhm.
But yeah, when you come home from fishing with somebody that has a really nice bass boat and that invites you out to film with them, and you're frustrated all day because you're like, dude, really, we're out here on a boat and your boat positioning and all that hasn't given us any sort of proper way to fish from a boat. It's frustrating. It's like, I, and I often do that. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Gotta get going.
Oh,
Ken and Chris is getting
Canada Chris is getting. Oh, we're going 4 hours, dude.
Yeah, man. Blasting off into outer space.
He's finally blasting off, guys. This started out as a joke live, actually. Kind of. He brought me home because we just filmed a show today, and he's like, I joked about yeah, that's another thing too. And the other thing from kayaks is well, unless you stand up, um, you're fishing in a sitting down position, which it's not, I don't know, it's not the best position to be in. I mean, yeah, everyone talks about kayaks, but if you ever, but it's still not the same, dude. If you're fishing from a $100,000 21-foot Ranger that's basically a floating dock, and you step to the side, you can step anywhere on it, and the thing doesn't even move. It's like you're onshore, but you're offshore on a boat. And then you go to something like a kayak or a float tube, or even my little boat, my aluminum boat. It's just, I said I'd rather fish from shore than be in that sort of position, because it just frustrates me that I'm not in the position to be able to do what I want to catch more fish or bigger fish, because it's just, I mean, they're nice and everything else, but nothing compares to being on a freaking professional tournament freaking floating dock that allows you to be up above the water and get everything you want and your perfect position. And it's completely, totally different. It's just pontoon boat. Well, no, I mean, there's a reason bass boats were invented, and the reason that pros fish from bass boats, because it gives you the best advantage. Yeah, it gives you the best advantage to work your baits the best, get yourself the best position. I mean, it's just a really, really nice bass boat. If you know how to control it and put yourself in position, it's just, I mean, the way you can cast, the fact you're up a little bit, the way you can flip the rod, the way you can pitch, just, I said, it's like being on a floating dock. It's just, it's, it's fishing from shore, but on the water.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
guys.
All right, man.
Exactly. And there's a reason it's made for that.
I am heading out live.
All right, guys. Backing this off because Chris is on his way out. There is the squid ice to buy.
All right.
Thanks for the lighter.
Yep, you're welcome.
You have everything?
Yep.
All right.
Left you a little trash.
All right. That's no big deal. All right, guys. Chris is out.
I'm out, everybody. Peace. It's been a long night. I gotta go drive far.
Yeah, he's got to do a 40-minute drive. I guess this might happen again.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
He's into it.
I might get like a hotel room or something around here, so I don't have to drive back.
Really?
It's late at night. I don't drive this late.
Dude, we have a guest room. You could stay if you want. I mean,
Kind of would be better. Just only driving at night, dude. It's up to you, really. I can bail in the morning. I'll pay 6 or 7.
No, if you want. Well, my room has 2 beds.
Really? You don't like snore or fart? You snore or fart at night?
Well, no, it actually has doors that separate from one to the other.
All right. Well, I don't have to drive home. I'll stay at
Big worm said, "Let him crash at your place."
Yeah.
Do you want him?
Sure.
You think it'd be better?
Yeah.
If you think it's
I'm
a,
gonna go get my tools out of my car.
if you think it's a health, you'll kill yourself if you leave issue. Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's just late. It's like midnight.
Yeah, you're right. It's 12:09. One says drive safe, and one comment says let him crash at your place. Too many drunks on Saturday night. Yeah, it's been long. It's been a really long day, actually. And he doesn't like me, I go out and I end up staying for 8 hours, and I end up driving, you know, not leaving in the middle of summer till 9:30 and not getting home till like 10:30, 11 after being there for 8, 9 hours. But that's me. That's my life as a fisherman. I'm used to it. He left early and he was already like, he wasn't used to that sort of a drive. So he was already sort of out of it. And then we ended up hanging out here for the rest of the night. Yeah, I'm totally used to it.
All right. I just got bonus time.
All right, guys, you can hang here because
Weekend at Bernie's just got extended. Well, no, I have to pee. All right. Grab me some kind of blanket
he's gonna take over.
to put on my skinny chicken legs.
He's freezing. I gotta find him something.
Grab me just some blanket. Little tiny blanket. Something. Make some cold out. All right. Scott has lured me into his Chinese torture camp. Now, when you're working for the man, you gotta do what he says or he starts cracking whips. Oh, 18 likes. That's pretty good. I can't wait to go back and watch that, car footage. I don't think it's going to be like, I don't know, totally hilarious, but could have a little funny value to it. That's exactly what it is. It's like I'm in a YouTube sweatshop right now. It's like make that video, keep that video going. It's like you're staying the night, and who knows? I'm gonna have to sit out on this porch till 1 o'clock tonight, sweating it out. So you guys got to hang out with me so I survive. It's just like turning into Blair Witch. Oh. I think I saw on Netflix that Dave Chappelle has a new show on there or something. New Chappelle show. I might check that out. It's supposed to be coming out. If you guys like that show or not. I don't know how much I have to say about fishing at this point since it was like kind of dismal out there. It was nice to fish, but I don't know. Pretty tough. 30-mile-an-hour wind. You need like a 15-foot bow in your line. I hear some movement in there. It must be getting close. The Bigfoot Scott. I really thought he was gonna get chased today back down the hill by that pig. I'm not kidding you. I want Pinto to come back, that's for sure. I want freaking Pinto to start producing fish again like it was. Just go over there and start catching so many fish all the time. It just hasn't been like it was. All that extra rain we got, the water color was changed to brown and green to brown to green. I could be like the guy who just sits and like falls asleep and makes people feel relaxed. The guy whose live video is him sleeping. Let's see. Yeah, this is a real fisherman reality show, exactly. I would always tell Scott it's a high energy, real time, fast paced. No, it's a fast paced, high energy fishing show. And then we're just sitting there going like this, like using worms to catch fish. Like that's high paced and fast. Hey, Big Worm, where you been fishing at lately?
Nobody there.
Big Worm and them.
That's it.
I was like 5 people.
We got down to nothing. See guys, I'm a good host. I have a million friggin' cameras in front of me. This is a real fisherman's reality show.
Yeah, I was talking to him.
Yeah, it pretty much is. It's gonna be.
It's a sleepover now.
I know it went from a random live to a beer run to us being on for 4 hours and 13 minutes, and now it's a sleepover.
Dude, we gotta move the sign at some point. It's freezing out here.
Dude, I just gave him something to put over his legs. This is not freezing out here.
I told him you have a fucking YouTube sweatshop right now. I'm your YouTube sweatshop employee. They were laughing about it. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. He's getting the reality of my life now.
I was about to go crazy sitting there for a second.
Loose DJ.
I was like the DJ who had no more music to play for a second. And I had to get a grasp on reality.
No, I'm a late night person. I've always been that.
Well, I can do too. Depends what's going on.
Well, no, but that's what a lot of people don't understand about me is it's like I can be up till 4 in the morning, get up at like 12, leave at 1 to go to a lake, fish and film a show for like 6, 7, 8 hours.
It's just rinse and repeat with you.
Yeah, and then I come back home and then end up hanging out here and relaxing and doing that, and then I get on and
Gonna
then
do
I'm up to then.
run.
Yeah,
And then
me too. Like, well, I've always been
Yeah.
there. I mean, I was a DJ. I was always.
late.
I don't know. I don't. I usually,
Oops. Sit down and frog.
usually with me, you know, no matter what time I go to bed, I wake up in 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah, seriously. No matter if I go to bed at 4 in the morning and I've been up since 10,
Mhm.
I go to sleep at 4 and all of a sudden I wake up at 8,
Yeah.
but then I stay in bed till 12. I'd be more awake if I went, because I'll be wide awake after 4 hours almost consistently, and I will toss and turn and lay there for like 2 hours before I fall back asleep, and then I'll sleep for another 2 or 3 hours, and then by the time I get up, I'm like groggy and can't even get up, and I don't know, my body's just for some reason. If you know, I'll go to bed and I'll fall asleep like right away, and I'll be dead asleep for like 4 hours, and all of a sudden, for no reason, I'll wake up, and I'm like, I'll look, I'm like, I've only been asleep for 4 hours, and I'll lay there for 2 more hours, and I'm like wide awake.
Right.
But then when I fall back asleep and I sleep for another hour or two, then I'm just, it takes me like 3 hours to wake up after that. It's like, if I could have just got up after the 4 hours, I'd be fine. But that's usually what I do, or that's the way I used to be. When I was in college, I would do that. I'd party till like 5 in the morning, go to sleep, and have to be at class at 10. Get up at 9, like take a shower and everything, and I'd be up until 4 the next night. I guess it's just whatever your body's used to in reality.
I don't know who the 4 people are that watch it, but man, they're dedicated.
Me too. Late night squid. Squid, big. What are you talking about, man? I said I'm it's 4:21 and I'll be on panels that start at this time, and I leave at 4 in the morning and they're still on. And there's like 30, 40 people watching. But you gotta remember, like, a lot of people are in other countries and everything else. So
Right.
we're here at midnight, and a lot of people it's 2 in the afternoon, or,
Right.
or 6 in the evening, or 7 a.m. because they just got up.
Yeah. It was a marathon, that's for sure.
Hey man, he's the one that wanted to stay, right?
Well, it's gotta be a drinking place.
He just wants to go to bed. We're getting there. We're missing out. Or yeah, or they're somewhere at work watching.
Exactly.
Don't worry, I'll get him to bed, guys. Don't worry. I gave him something for his legs. His poor naked legs were getting all cold, so I gave him the sweatshirt. I gave him. Oh, somebody else gave me that. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I think it was somebody from work gave it to me. One of my customers said, "Hey, I have a big double X heavy fleece plaid," and that was when before I went to camo, everything was plaid. What the temp there? I don't know. Ask him.
Fucking below 0. Somewhere around there.
Rowdy is probably 59 right now, 58. Giving the official CCB blanket.
Yeah, I got it.
I gave him the official CCB sweatshirt. I mean, come on. That sweatshirt's legendary. I made that thing too. That iron on there is something I put on. I printed it out and I ironed it on myself.
That's cool. Your center did pretty good.
Yeah, same thing I do. That's how I make my cups. It's the same material.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing's been through like 100 washes and
Damn.
76. Chris would like that. Right?
I think it's time to move this party inside, man, or something. I could do longer in the inside. It's just butt cold out here, and it's like yabbering outside, and it's late. Just seems like I'm keeping one neighborhood up.
Chris is getting stressed right now. You're already staying. You're good. You said you had a couple more hours.
That's why I said inside would work better. Though.
You said you got extended.
Extend it in there, and we can play some computer game to wrap it up. Make some money.
I don't know. If I go in, once we go in, I'm going to bed.
He's out.
You're just going to have to freeze. Do you have something in there?
Where?
In the pockets. Oh, look
My
at that.
wallet and my key.
He's using it fully. To make your legs cooler.
Went from like
We went from 90 degrees to 50 degrees.
Yeah.
That's kind of what what you get here. Most people don't realize that. A CCB flag for your boat. Chris is learning a whole different world right now. He's never gonna do this again now. He's like,
That's why Scott's doing this. He's
You
just trying to
fucker.
torture me.
you fucker.
He's just trying to torture
I
me.
agreed to
that's all
stay
it
and you're
is.
just fucking with me. I know it.
He's just trying to torture me. That's all.
I gave him the sweatshirt, I gave him the blanket. We're all good. It's gonna work out. He's not gonna die on the way home now because
That's good.
he's not used to driving late at night. Oh, they live in Alameda? No, but he's not just.
He needs to drive home at midnight anyways. Right.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's no. I said it, my bedroom has 2 beds.
Yep.
It's actually 2 rooms. So it's 2 rooms divided by a French door.
French door.
They're see-through. And I sleep naked, so you know.
Oh God. It's just went from bad to worse. Oh man.
This is gonna. I'd have to rename this. This live stream should have to be called the torture of Chris.
No, we were having fun. That's what it's going to be called. We were having fun.
We were having fun. Late night went way wrong.
Yeah.
Beer run gone wrong.
Chris wanted to go inside and do the show and be warm, and Scott wanted to smell clothes and be outside.
Yep, this is my nightly process, man. Well, you can still do your vaping out here. You're good. You're not good. I haven't even had it. Usually I have it out here too. Usually I'm out here to this point, and then I go in there and I eat food, and I'm on the computer for an hour doing all my emails and all my other stuff. That's why he's always mad at me, because I don't email him till like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and he's like,
Yeah, vampire emailing. That's what it's called.
"Yep."
Vampire emailing.
This is good though. I haven't done this in.
Never.
No, when I was in college and I had my own place, I would always have random people crash and other people crash. And
Sometimes it just happens. Trust me, I wasn't planning on it. Just the night went by.
well, no, but I used to though. I would always
Yeah.
have like, I'd be at the bars and then invite people over, and everyone's like, I'm like, you can just crash here. I don't care. Like, I live by myself. I have another bedroom in there. Like, if you're like too tired to drive or whatever, hey, I don't care. Like, sleep over. Wake up in the morning with like 5 random people you just met that night, all like crash at your house. I'm like, that's the way it is. Like, I didn't care. Like, I got a bunch of blankets. I got like, I live by myself in a 2-bedroom freaking apartment. Like, you can go in there, you can crash. I used to have people freaking live with me that weren't supposed to live with me until I had to kick them out because they didn't pay rent. I was much too generous. Hey, we have 19 likes. We need one more. Everybody in here is already liked, right? Damn it. It's
The 4 people that fell asleep with their tablet.
the 4 people. Is Big Worm still here? I'll be impressed if Big Worm's still in here.
Oh,
He came on late, but he's a marathon man. You gotta be impressed though that he still has food.
here's some chips.
No, but he's still eating.
I'm totally done. Cut, take, wrap.
He actually gave me food at the lake, so I'm like good for another like 12 hours. Food wise.
24 hours for you.
It's all about how you train your body. You know, like how to train your dragon. It's like
Yeah, how to make your body work as slow as possible.
kinda. I'm still here. Tommy K is still here. Well, kind of. He's really buzzed, so
Who is?
Tommy. It took him 10 minutes to comment back.
What did he say?
He goes, I'm still here. Well, kind of. I'm a little buzzed. And I don't even need hours. I mean, most people do this because they're like trying to get their 4,000 hours so they get monetized.
Yeah. I don't think I'm sitting out here until you finish that. I'm ready to freaking wrap it like a present.
Better get him some more snacks. Keep him going.
Yeah. It's over.
No, he's over. He's done.
I'm done. I've had enough, like way enough. Sometimes you gotta know when to call it.
All right, guys. I think I got to put Chris to bed.
Yeah.
And I think the reality is once he goes in there, goes to bed, I can do my thing out here. And by the time I go in and go to bed, he's not even gonna know that I even came in. Once he goes down, he's gonna be out. When do you have to be up?
I'm gonna set my timer. I'll be up. I'll be out.
Well, no, I'm probably getting up like what's for me. For me going to bed, this will be early. So yeah, I mean, I'll be up at like 10 or something.
Mhm.
10, 9. I mean, probably 10. 2 to 10 is 8 hours. And I'll wake up before then anyway. I'll go to bed at 2 and wake up at 4 or 6. Good seeing you guys tonight. All right, Squid. Yeah, we're gonna shut this down. We're gonna shut
Later
down.
on, man. Have a good one. That was fun.
We're gonna shut down for Chris.
Long.
I could have let him, sleep in his car out in front of my house, but I'm giving him a room.
Oh my god. That's how it really is, you see.
All right, guys. Tomorrow night around 6, I should be going live with Wasabi at Coyote Creek Lakes. So look for that. Plus, I'm going to film it. Plus, look for the show we just did with him today. Probably by Wednesday, because I'm not obviously not have time to edit and get it up by Monday. Monday will probably be another tips and tricks or biology bites. Something I can film and edit and get up for you guys. Since I try to always be consistent and upload new shows or new content on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But all right, guys, thanks a lot, and till tomorrow evening. I gotta put Chris to bed.
I gotta put the old bed too. Good night.
Bam.